Oh no! Oh, okay, that's fine. What? Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. uh uh Mm, okay. Oh, Philadelphia. Okay, that's not good. Mm, mm, mm. Bye. Uh. Uh. What? Ugh. What? Why? Ugh. Fuck! Fine, look for a different name. Damn it! Ah! Hey, yeah. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Uh. What the wow! Oh, what? Is this even the right person? Uh. Ugh. Uh. Um. uh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's cute. Oh no, but they're not gonna show up here. This is like in-house. That's different. Fuck my life! God! Ugh. I'm good. I'm trying to look up doctors for an psychology appointment. I don't know if you could hear that. Was I talking loud enough? Ah! Yes. Flop them! Fucking. For today's stream, look at the title. Fuck you. Oh, where was I? Let's start. Okay. Really? No, fuck you. Ugh. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. uh. Who was I? No? No, that was the other one. Okay. Toast. There's the pet. Yeah, I needed to get the picture because, like, I don't think that's happened before. Like, Farley using May as, like, a pillow. Okay. Man, it's like my doctor sent me a referral to go to the psychologist or whatever, and all of them don't take my fucking insurance! It's like, yeah, I want to go to a place that the one session is freaking $100. Yeah, great. Cool. Yeah, that's healthcare in America, man. Ugh. Takes forever to get here. Oh. See, I don't know if I'm even looking up the right people. Like this person's like in another state. Strikes and all that. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Like this one, supposedly, if this is the right one, they're in Vermont? Or it could be the one in New York? As for you, yeah, I don't even know where Vermont is, so... I'm American, so I can't even name all of the states, so... Okay. Uh... 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 My God, at least she takes this one takes, if this is the right person, takes a good amount of insurance. Um, uh, I feel like I don't have to worry about this though. Oh, it was funny, we had like one person on the YouTube stream for a second and now they're gone. It's like, what? What did you expect, random person? I said I was just standing here. What are you expecting? Yeah, it's like, I assume I don't have to do this because it's technically through the other people, so I would assume they would refer me to people, that also took the same insurance that I am using for there. I would assume that. Because it's like, why would they refer me to people that don't also take the same insurance? Like, why would you do that? Oh, now you can? Okay. I was gonna check. I was gonna check, like, what happened? What happened? I don't know if I did something. Okay, let me try something. App. They logged in, please. They did on Chrome. Oh, okay. uh. Uh. You see? I again saw it. One of them was probably you, but I saw there was two people and now they're gone. Fucking morons! Read the title! If you're not going to just, like, enjoy me standing here, then don't come in the stream. I also have to wait for this appointment until February. Maybe more people will come. Thank you, thank you. I mean, oh, I'm on the wrong day. Okay. I really wish it had an option. Jajar is so cute. The visit. Okay, and it'll be a video visit. Okay, so I don't think that matters. That's good. Reels of him. Ugh. Oh, and I think what I've been doing, I think going to controller and everything has been helping my hand. It's like, I think my hand is slowly, we're doing some progress. I even put, Infinity Nikki on my Steam Deck. So I can play it. Yeah. Well, the Steam Deck has a desktop mode. So you just go into desktop mode and then open Chrome and then you can just download it. It's a bit of a process because part of the process was also adding it to Steam. So like when you're on the Steam part, you can play it in gaming mode. But yeah, it's actually like I followed a 9-minute video. It was surprisingly easy. Responds to a lot of them? Oh, cool. Does he want to sponsor a VTuber? Send him an email and be like, hey, sponsor this VTuber. Me. I can't believe I lost her. It's like one of these ladies, like one of the specialties, like she specialized in was ADHD. This is one of the reasons why I'm like trying to see them to see if I possibly get diagnosed or what. But I lost her. It's like, where was I seeing that? Would be amazing. Imagine is weird. But effort. Ugh. Um. Wait, noises. Fuck. Okay, I looked at. Oh, okay. I'm going through all of them again. No, I looked at her. Okay. Uh. 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 Oh God, how... How do I... Okay. Okay. God, why aren't you on the fucking... Fuck you! That selfie pics? Probably. Oh, fucking... Oh no, that was a plan. I had a plan of doing that. Really? Yes! Because I know there's some freaks out there, I'm technically a freak myself, but some freaks out there that are gonna look at these and be like, yes. do, 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 do. A lot of money, yeah. Okay. Person in chair. Honestly, I probably should try something like make an OnlyFans for like my like Eldritch model, because that one's more bug-like, so we can really get into the like get to the freak side, but it still has like boobs. It's like, where did I see it? I feel like I looked at all of them. I might have been looking in the wrong spot. Oh, my Chewy came in. Who's the most qualified that I saw? That, like, specializes in the most things. We'll go with them. Fish I catch, book. Okay, let me go. Yeah, I'll go with this person. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so which one was that? Which lady? Kathleen. Okay. Oh, and we'll go 130. Again, hopefully this is the right one. I wonder what also this one profile I'm looking on her is like updated, because again, she also like doesn't take, this is probably the one that takes like the least amount of insurance. Yup. And it's just been me standing here trying to make an appointment. And it is a video visit, so I don't have to worry about that. Yes, please use the insurance, please. Thank you. I have to wait until February 12th for it. Ooh, but notify me if earlier appointments are open. Yes, I love that. I love that as an option. So they do have that. Which is a thing, meaning like they'll if there's a new opening, I'll get like a text or something. Okay, we did it. That's good. Yay! So the person who made this app that I'm using for the full body tracking right here, supposedly they're gonna do an update or whatever that's gonna do like multiple camera. They're gonna do like be working on an update, but there's also gonna be part of the update where that you can have like multiple cameras. Which I know sure how that's gonna work. Like, am I gonna have to have multiple phones? I mean, it's still like, again, it's so like I hope it would be something easy. Like, can I use my like webcam or something? I don't know if that's gonna work that way. Because it'd be so great. I would love it if my tracking would be better. Instead of draw, they have to have the like first are they iPhones? Like, are they iPhones? Because it has to be iPhones, because iPhones have the superior tracking. When it comes to, like, VTubing, at least. iPhone 4? Oh, that's too old. That's too old. We can't use that. Again, it needs the tracking. They only have the tracking, like, the tracking starts. Like, I have an iPhone 11 that I'm using. That's too old. Like, I can't use that. Yeah. We'll have to wait for the update, because I'm not sure if it's specifically... Because, like, I don't even know if the app is even on, like, Android phones. It might be only specifically iPhone at the moment. I would have to look into that. Yeah, but like if I can make the, again, like I love this as an option for full body. So it's like if I can make it like look better, not have to worry about the trackers and shit, I'm like, yes, get me. I wonder if I could find like a cheap like iPhone on like eBay or something. I'm also using my like stand thingy that I have to hold my phone. It's very nice to have. Oh, true. Yeah. Uh. There we go. I needed to increase the scale of the text in the chat because I'm standing obviously, so I'm away from it, so I can't, the text was too small. And again, I saw it. They stayed for a bit. We had one extra person on the in the Twitch chat, and now they're gone. It's like, again, don't come in here if you're not going to join me just standing here, fuckers. 'Cause that's what the stream is. Accept it. Now 3? Oh, it shows only 1 for me over here. Ugh. I love how much I can move. It doesn't require any setup. Yeah, it's like one of the reasons why like I kind of like stopped dealing with the trackers was that like when I was getting them set up, like I had everything online, they were connected to the stuff, I connected it to the like program or whatever. And then oh, that May looks so cute. She just laid down. Oh, so cute. But and I see like the character moving overall and stuff. One, tracking would also, like, for the trackers would get, like, iffy over time, so you would have to reset them and stuff, so that's one annoying thing. And 2, for some, like, I was, like, doing the stuff, and I'm like, oh, like, when I move around, like, try to walk and stuff, why isn't my character moving? Like, it's getting my legs moving and stuff, but the character's not actually moving. And that's because it needs, because ultimately the trackers that I have are supposed to be worked with and used with a VR headset for, like, VR purposes, but they can be used for VTubing. But so it needs the, like, room data that VR has. Because you have the, like, VR cameras that you put on the walls that, like, measure the size of your room and shit. So it knows, like, where you're walking and everything. So I would have to do that part of the setup. I would have to get my VR headset, turn on the freaking cameras, and do all that shit. And I'm like, fuck that! No! That's not what I'm using these for! It's just so annoying. It's like, why? It's like this that I'm using right now just shows that I don't have to do that setup. Like this, yes, I'm very thankful. Let's just hope it keeps getting better and better. I can do the things I want. So I could continue learning my K-pop dances and not have it look so janky. And then do basic things like lift my leg behind me without it being like that. Very jank. Or like put my arm around me, like I need to make sure certain hands are to do certain movements. I have to make sure the hands are still visible by the camera so it doesn't get messed up like that. Yeah. But still, way better than what I could have hoped for. When we had nothing else as an option for something like this. Ugh. And the only other options were to, like, invest in trackers or some sort of technology. Having something like this is really great. Yeah, I was honestly wondering about positions. That's why I was wondering, like, if webcam could possibly be an option, because then I could have the webcam here, which I already have, like, I was trying to set it up for, like, face tracking, but for some reason it was looking janky, and so I was like, fuck that. We don't need it. But we could use it there, and then I could just set up my, like, phone somewhere else to face the rest of the room. Yeah, I wonder which would be a better, like, having one facing forward. It's like, I wonder if, like, a side view would be needed so it can get stuff. Like, when hands go to the side or something, or behind you, and I could actually register that. Because I've noticed that, like, if I try to put my hands behind me, it doesn't really understand that. Like, right now my hands are behind me, but it's showing them forward. Or, like, try to do stuff with my legs. Like, lift my leg behind me, like, right now, and it doesn't really register that. The shoulder is itchy. Nope. Wonder, let me... Oh, cool! I'm actually sitting like that on the ground. It's actually registering it, like, with my legs. Cool. Sort of. Unless it's just showing me, like... Oh! Yeah, it's sort of getting it. Yes, like, I just hope we get updates to, like, fix certain things like that. It's like I said, it's like, I want to do stuff like exercising and yoga. But certain things look weird. Like, it just, we can't do that properly if people can't, like... I'm trying to do something and the tracking's not... not registering the poses or whatever, right? One of the reasons I wanted tracking like this as well is because I seem to talk a lot sometimes with my hands, and I feel like you get more of my personality with my movement and seeing me move around. So... 5 clips, it's like, all I did was eat some donuts earlier. Like, what was it, the donuts? Is it like candy? Because that happens, like, we get more noises and stuff when I eat candy for some reason. I actually have some nerds, I'm gonna have some nerds. Yeah, I also should work on stuff in Warudo itself. Is one thing you could also see with the tracking, which seems to happen with other trackers as well. It's just it has to involve stuff with, like, the sizing of your model and whatnot. Is like this. You can see my hands touching here. In real life, my hands are not touching. But the models are. Like, now my hands are touching. It's like, supposedly in Warudo you can do stuff and whatever. I would need to look up stuff for it to make it so that doesn't happen. Yeah, it's like, it's not a tracking issue, that's just a thing that happens in general. Depending on, like, actual body of the model. Oh, it is? Oh yeah, I meant to ask you, what do you want for Christmas? Is there a game you want? What's your Steam? So I could add you on Steam. Oh, it's just that? Okay. Yeah, it was 50, yeah. I believe you said that. You said like, oh, I think $50 is good. And it's like, yeah. Uh... Man, you really like knights. Like, your freaking picture is even a knight, like... Farming sim? Okay. Yeah, it's like, I know you liked knights, but I didn't know it was like that much. Do I? Wow. No, I have like only a couple on Steam. It's like I should have only a couple, but yeah. Again, it's like I don't have friends. Yeah, it only shows the one. Collector's edition, of course you will. Like, not surprising. Yeah. uh I mean, I have a wish list, but have been needing to like update it because there are some like games that I don't really care about anymore on the wish list. Yay, I got the notification again. Wait. Oh no! I forget it did that. It did that. The tracker, the app that I'm using just like closes itself after a while. There we go. Don't care for a lot, oof. Yeah, it's like the ones that I'm kind of like looking forward to aren't even out yet. Word. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I got the notification from Restream. It's like, congratulations, see, you sent 100 messages. I could say it's you because you've been the only one who's talking. Yeah, like this one called Wander Stop, it's like, that's not out yet until next year. Ugh, excuse me. Like, Volunteer looks cool, but again, not coming out yet. That one also not out. Oh, I was gonna say Slime Rancher too, but it's like I don't want to play it until it's out, like until it's completely finished. It's still in early access, so it's like I don't want that. Oh yeah, and then Rico, where you could be like a witch and stuff, it's like that's in early access, so it's like, ugh. Not out yet. Eh. Bag is itchy. Oh, there's Atlas, but I didn't know that was in early access. Fuck that. Ugh. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ugh. I'm just looking at Steam. Ugh. Wow, My Summer Car is still in early access? It's probably never, like, coming out in full. Ugh. Yeah. Well, I have a Monster Hunter game and I get rid of that shit. In VR? Fuck you! Ugh. Okay, I went through my wish list. I got rid of a bunch. I think I'm happy with it. Basically just a list now of like what I may want in the future. Oh. Oh no. Oh. What am I looking for? Just looking at my wish list again. At most, I would probably say maybe like wanting to get is My Time at Sandrock, which is kind of like the sequel to another game. What is it called? My Time at what? My Time at Portia. Which I did really like My Time at Portia. Never came close to finishing it, but I liked it. Because of my weird motivation of thing where it's like I'd get really into it and then suddenly stop. It's like I haven't seen anything from My Time at Sandrock, so it would be cool to like play that. Yup. That usually used to happen because like when I made the noise it would make me suck in air. So I would then have to burp because it made me bring in so much air. I'd have to let the air out. I mean, technically you're seeing me dancing. Just be what I do when I listen to music sometimes. Well, I don't even listen to music like in my room or anything. I only listen to it like when I'm outside. Yeah. Yep, this is what I do. Ah! not tracking my hands for some reason. I have that on. Oh, I had the face tracking setting on, so maybe that was it. Here. A great dancer. Ooh. Oh, you see, that's another problem that happens. So this is me lifting one leg with my leg bent. For some reason it gets confused because I guess part of the back leg is blocked. So it lifts both of them. You see, it wants to do it, but it's still confused. Poop. Bunny poop all over the floor. Not really. Not all over. Or just near their cage. It's like if you get a bunny, that's something you have to get used to. Lots of bunny poop. Poop a lot. Oh, another thing is getting confused. So like I'm turning my upper body, but not my lower body. But it's still turning a lot of my lower body. When the lower body's not really moving. Show you my butt. Try to show you. See the bee butt. Ugh. I like it was from the last burp or something, but like I tasted the air in my breath. Holy ew. most likely from like the gas from the burp. What? I don't. Yeah. I don't know. It's like I was able to taste the air from my burp or whatever, and it was not good. You know something that happens though. Back in the day, I've never really haven't noticed it lately. But what would happen is, like I would burp, like after having like dinner or something, but then taste what I had for lunch from the burp. That reminds me, I do have to play the Pokemon. Not play, but I need a Pokemon card app. I need to open some packs. My free packs. Oh, I need to charge my speaker. Yeah. Pokemon cards! Yay! You can see me jump too. Yeah! 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 It's so cool! It's just to do these movements and you could see them happening! So cool! Also, if you didn't notice, I made the fishing circle bigger. Since nothing was gonna be happening on screen. 0! Yeah, it's like I thought I would give it some more space. Yeah. Ooh. My cards. My cards. Ooh. Yeah. Did you finish all your work, see? No schoolwork or nothing? Next few days? Okay. Good, good. Pew, pew, pew. And clean your room? No. I'm like, did I? Like, I can't. I had to turn behind me to look, like, what? I just see standing there like, huh? Like, fuck! God damn it! Trying to do a wonder pick. It better not be in that other spot. Please don't. Fuck me! God damn it! No, fuck you. I'm not giving you thanks. In the Pokemon trading card game app. I can't tell, is that new? Was that one of the ones I was trying to get? No, it wasn't. Fuck me, again! So bad. I opened it. Yeah, it's like I like it because I do like collecting the cards. It's been forever since I've actually gotten the physical like card packs and everything. It's been years, but that better be a fucking new one. Thank you. I couldn't remember if it was. But yeah, that's like this is a nice way. Like they give you free packs every day. The app they give you free packs, and then they have like these things that you can collect to then speed up the time to get free packs. They just put out a new pack called Mythical Island. So new cards. Just been standing here, yes. Because I didn't feel like I almost didn't stream today, but I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to like. I had the stuff set up for this, for the full body, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stand here and chat. What again? Okay. Uh-huh. Yo! Yo! Full art Gary! Woo! Yeah! Or he's called Blue, technically. I've now opened it. Good luck on getting some good cards. That's my first full art of like one of the trainer supporters. Yay! That's your phone, yeah. This is the hand right here that's holding the phone. Because I'm using it. Yeah. Yum yum. Go with that one. Mythical slab. Hard. Okay. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Okay, finish that for today. Ugh. My back hurts a little. Ugh. You know, the tracking is actually forcing me to, like, keep my shoulders back to have a straight, like, proper standing up straight. This is like, if you look, this is me standing up straight. Forcing myself, like, big chest out, forcing myself straight. Back straight. And then this is how I was doing it before. You can see, all I do is, like, shoulders go forward, and then suddenly I'm like this. Like, I really have to have the chest out to get the full. That's why I keep putting my hands on my hips, because, like, it helps me keep the straight. Because it's not, like, I should work on, like, working my back muscles. So it would actually, like, support my back and my boob. Because just based on this, it seems like they're having a lot of trouble. Ugh. I don't know why I started getting ads for the Nancy Drew games. It's like, I don't know why. I actually looked them up, the website that you have to go to be able to, like, buy them and everything, and it's like, dude, like, even for, like, the older games, the older Nancy Drew games, still a lot of money. Like, $30? Oh god. Probably. Ugh, ugh. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. When the fuck did I lose frames? I lost 98 frames at some point. Oh. Ugh. Thank you. Earwax? Oh. Mm. I'm tired. Have you seen Venom's butt in Marvel Rivals? He has a really good butt. I just thought about it. Because it reminded me of like when the leaks were coming out for the winter event, because apparently it was leaked before they announced it, and it's like they showed like 3 pictures of different things. Like I think you could see it in the link that I sent you before. And one of the pictures was specifically of the skin that Venom gets, but it's specifically of his butt. Because for some reason in the trailer when they're showing it off, like the different skins, when they do Venoms, they start off with a like shot starting from his legs going up to his butt. It's like they were specifically like, oh, our modeler that modeled this model spent a good amount of time on modeling this butt. Just wanted to, they really wanted us to show off his butt, so we just wanted to make sure the first shot is there. Whose butt do you think is better? Cloak? From like the team, the Cloak and Dagger, or Venom's? What is her name? Is she Cloak or is the other one Cloak? And then the other, she's Dagger. I don't know which one's Cloak and which one's Dagger. Would say Venom, yeah, I would say Venom. You would also have to see it without, like, with Cloak and Dagger, I would need to see her without the suit on. Because Venom's not wearing a suit, and then we get to see the whole thing, I would need to see it without the suit. Because who knows how much of that is the suit. Just, like, holding stuff together. I don't know why I'm so tired, but I'm tired. Doop-de-doop. Duck. The back hurts. Stop being tired, I can try. Oh. Almost lost balance. Ew. I also want to know your opinion on Penny Parker. Do you think she's kind of ugly looking? Or at least kind of weird looking? And I don't know what it is. Weird look to her? Yes! That's what I'm exactly like. I was actually got to play with some friends yesterday, and they're just parts because it takes forever for me to load in. I would go in and see none of them freaking chose tank, so I would have to choose tank. And I've gotten into using Penny, because she's surprisingly easy, even though I don't use one of her abilities or whatever. Because I forget and don't, like, I do that sometimes, I just forget. And then, what was I saying? And then when we finished the match and it shows like all the characters and everything, and it shows like the experience you get and if you leveled up or whatever, and I got to see Penny a few times and I'm like, man, her face looks weird. It's like, what did they do to her face? And I don't know what about it that makes me think like, huh, it's something. And then also possibly her hair as well makes it weird. Which is ultimately nice. It's nice they didn't go the like, the Overwatch route and make like all the females' faces look basically the same. Basically exactly the same. I remember seeing the pictures of how people like put the faces of the females, like layered them on top of each other with a little bit of opacity so you can see it, to see like how different they looked, and it was basically like nothing. It was very, very slight differences when it came to the females' faces in Overwatch. So it's nice to see that not all of them look like that in Marvel Rivals. I'm super thick. Yes, they didn't have a reason to do that. I mean, like in the Venom movies, does he have a big butt in the movies? Like, there's absolutely no reason to give him a butt. Like, I'm surprised they gave him that. It's like, thank you. It's like us monster fuckers really approve of that. Thank you. And also, yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this, like, how dare they make Rocket Raccoon look so attractive? He's way too attractive. Also kind of evil looking, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't be surprised if there were people that like didn't know anything about Marvel and saw him. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if people thought he was some sort of villain. Like he also has like freaking red eyes. Like, what were they doing? But he's attractive as well, so. Also, when Thor flies while using his hammer, he looks stupid as fuck. It's like he looks so stupid. Yeah, again, when I was playing with my friends yesterday, it's like I saw it a couple of times and I'm like, ooh, that just like, it's just so stupid looking. Like, also, like, you've seen, when Iron Fist is coming at you and stuff, it looks like his, like, legs don't move and, like, he's kind of just, like, gliding across the ground. It also looks stupid. I also got attacked by like a Wolverine for the first time yesterday. I got like did he? I guess he did a tackle move and he got me when I was playing Scarlet Witch. I was like, whew, that was surprising. Oh. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my. Sorry. So, I'm watching Queso, which seems to be the usual thing nowadays. I'm watching the, like, video or whatever, him playing, FNAF Free Roam, so free roam version of the original FNAF, and he got to the point where the animatronics are starting to move. He ended up, like, seeing Bonnie for the first time. He runs away, he hides in a bathroom. He's just waiting there with his flashlight off. Then he gets a donation from someone, so he goes to, like, look at the donation. Someone said he looks like someone, and it happened to be some, like, bodybuilder or whatever, so he's like, oh, thank you for that, yeah, whatever. That stuff. So that happens, so he goes back into the game, and then all we see is the one glowing eye of Foxy, and then he's looking at us. He's looking right at you. It was so... It was so shocking. He looks at you, and then Queso, for some reason, turns his flashlight on, and then immediately makes Foxy, like, his eye go red, and he comes at you. Ooh. That would be terrifying. I would need to look up, I would want some, like, free games? Some free games like this? It's like if you were like need to look up some free stuff. Like I don't really want to spend some money on some horror games. You know? I burped, which then caused me to hiccup, which then caused me to burp again. Man, it's only been 2 hours? Ugh. Ugh. I wonder how many hiccup noises and stuff we would need for like editor or whatever to actually make a compilation. Like I would want to like one of those compilations where they put it like matching it to like a song. I mean, you could just go into the clips section. You'd have to go through them. I tried to look, and like you can make collections or basically playlists for like VODs and stuff, but maybe I couldn't do it on the app, but I checked on the website. You can't do it for clips. And I was like, oh, that would have been so nice. I could have had the noises could have had their own playlist. So they would have had them all in one place. I have not found that. How the fuck? Oh. I'm going there right now. Right there. Oh, you finally found it? Finally! uh... From the looks of it, the last one you did was 31? So the next one you do is gonna be 32? Yeah, it's like you can only feature clips. Like, I really wish I could make playlists, because then it would make this whole thing, our whole thing with the noises, so much easier. I also love the idea of someone, like, new checking out the channel, and then seeing our clips, and then just going into them being like, what is this? Like, what is all of this? Oh no, and you got it wrong. The next clip is 32. The next clip is not 31, it's 30. You left off. The last one was 31. The next one is 32. Just the noises, yeah. It's like a few other things, but mainly just the noises. I like the song. Where's the ad this? That was a fun song. You think people would be more interested in something like this, but it was only a shot of like my feet moving. For the people that want the feet stuff. It was like just a feet shot. Oh no, Chica's gone! Where are they? Ooh. Oh, it's so much worse that it's free roam. Oh. FNAF, no. 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 It's bad enough playing it on just a monitor. I would never. No. So good. Ugh. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh. He found Golden Freddy. He found Golden Freddy. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. No, no. Stop this. Uh-uh. Oh no, stop, no. Oh. No, no. I couldn't do a reaction channel because I would be so boring. Oh, oh, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, okay. I think it would help us if I think as you're hearing, like, me playing horror games, I feel like would be a good. No, but it's because of the game. We need to find me some horror games, because I think that'll get us some good clips and stuff to put somewhere. We just standing? Yeah, that's what we're doing, Sonny. Yeah, we need to get. I feel like that will get us some attention, some good clips of me playing some horror games because I'm bad. It's like I can watch them just fine sometimes, but like playing them, not good. I can't do it. Dude, imagine going to actually going to Disney World. It's like, imagine actually having the money for that shit. There we go. Yeah, Queso keeps on forgetting where the office is. If you sell everything, yeah. Like, we could try staying over, selling my parents' house. But I don't even know how much that would be. Yeah, it's not worth it anymore, unless you're one of those Disney adults. Like, it's not worth it. It's like I would rather just go to a different country. I wonder, yeah, it's like, do they cost the same depending on, like, if you're in a different country? Or to be honest, oh yeah, isn't there like an indoor water park over there in like Hong Kong or China or whatever that's super like amazing looking? It's like, holy shit. I remember seeing it on Game Grumps. In Asia, there's so much. At least when it comes to things to do, so much better in Asia. At least. That's why I say that, specifically when it comes to things to do. Just that. It's like there's certain areas where it's not good. Like women's rights in South Korea. Yeah. I- Tokyo Disney World? Is it good? I don't know. I've never seen it. I would also only care about Disney World if they had Kingdom Hearts stuff there. Only reason. I mean, does the Tokyo Disney World at least have Kingdom Hearts stuff? Because you would think, at least because, you know, Japan. So. Yeah. Imagine though. It would be so cool. You go to Disney World and you can see all the princesses and stuff walking around, but then you could also see like a Sora. Like maybe they have special days where they have Sora, Donald, and Goofy like walking around and interacting with the different people that he's interacted with already, like with Ariel and stuff. It's like that would be so much fun. It's like, at least I would love that. Another thing that the tracker, the app that I'm using, doesn't like is like keeping the position of what your hands are in while they're moving. Like, especially if it's a fist like this. Like, it doesn't want to keep that. And it only goes back to it once you stop moving. Got 3 people in here! Yay! Simple camera? Yes. This is just one app. Like, no trackers, nothing. Which is why I love it. Like, if you want to check it out for also, like, Sunny, if you ever do 3D stuff, look up Self-Reflect. That's what it's called on the iPhone. Record maybe? I think just on our own. 3 might be big. I think we might have had 4 at some point, maybe 5, but I'm not sure. See, it shows I'm doing good, I think. It's like able to have a stream where I literally just stand here and talk, and I get 3 people. I think I'm doing pretty well. That's the thing, it's like people want to chat. Just come in here. I will literally listen to whatever you have to say and respond to it. Here, anyways, yeah, it's like I'll always have 1 viewer thanks to C. I'll always have at least 1. Oh god! Oh! We just saw Chica! Oh! Oh! Chica! Oh. This is so chill, yeah. Just tell people. Just tell all the people. Tell them to come in here. Yeah. You get to hear the weird noises I make. Like that. Imagine a soundboard, but of the noises. Like at different pitches. And then seeing the username there, it reminds me I should try to check to see if I can get my old username back, so we can get rid of the underscore that I have in the middle. Voice board? Oh gods. Because the only reason the underscore was there was that because the original username that I had with my old account was still unavailable, even when I like deleted my old account. So it's like for a time period I think I had to like wait for it to be available again, and I just haven't checked. Yeah, that's why I also have like an underscore in my like Twitter handle or whatever it's called, because like Abby Soul was also not available there for some reason. Dang, Chica's so loud and fast. It hasn't happened yet. Another good clip that we could have to try to get attention is me talking about how I think Queso is cute. Just clip that. Because if you don't find Queso cute, there's something wrong with you. I mean, come on. See, it doesn't track legs that well. Like, look at this shit. Me trying to do a yoga pose specifically, but look what it's doing to my legs. You also have to be in frame right for my arms. Supposedly, Warrior 2 here. No, Warrior 2 is like this. This is Warrior 1. But it's not getting the legs properly. Oh my. Oh, they're so fast. Oh, oh! Close the door! Oh no! Oh no! I'm hungry. For some reason, after saying that in my brain, I imagined myself, like, eating my microphone. It's not soft, though, so I can't chew on it. Which I've done to things. Oh! Someone was running! Oh, someone was running! Ah! Ah! What the fuck? To eat your microphone? I don't know. That's what the random thought was. Oh. Oh, that burp didn't. Oh. I didn't even burp that properly that time. The gas just came out itself because my mouth was open. I felt it go through my body. Ugh. Huh? Messing around. Oh no! Oh no! Yes, I knew that. Hide and seek, what? It's like, yes, I knew that they are sweet bees. Mine, specifically being a specific one that was found on a specific island on the part of, or city or whatever, a part of Puerto Rico. Which makes sense as I am Puerto Rican. Or at least my family comes from there. I did some research. Oh, what? Oh. I mean, see, you're from, like, are you white? Cause that is one thing, cause I know you're from England, but are you white? Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not gonna be that interesting. Possibly your family is all just from England. Or from other places in Europe. Like how mine's probably not gonna be that interesting because it's gonna be mainly just people from Puerto Rico. And maybe other places. Because I might have something interesting because, my mom supposedly she remembers having, like, a grandfather or a great-grandfather on her side that was white. Like, blonde hair, blue eyes, and everything, that kind of white, so possibly might have a little bit of something else in my blood, but most likely mostly just Hispanic people. No, that's fine. That's fine, Sonny. It's a little unfortunate, but yeah, we it's fine. Hopefully. We understand. Holy shit! Oh, Freddy! Oh my god! Freddy was like sprinting! Oh my god! Oh! Oh no! Oh my god! Open the door. Oh my god. Okay, open the door. Oh, I'm watching Queso play FNAF Free Roam. It's like a version of the first FNAF where, like, you're actually walking around and so are the animatronics. Oh, Foxy's out! Is it what the fuck? Oh no, Foxy's right there. Oh god! He got caught by Foxy. Oh my gosh. Oh, Kim, this technically, because this is only the second time I've done it, welcome to the full body stream. Welcome. You can see me moving. Like, what are my dreams for VTubing that I'm finally able to do? I mean, one of the main dreams was this, to accomplish this. Because when it came to VTubing, one of the like Um, one of the people that inspired me to want to like do this stuff at least was Project Melody and Zentrea. Like I wanted to like have a 3D model, be able to move around. You could see me moving and whatnot. Um, but like other dreams is just like one be in a like some sort of VTubing group where it's like we're all friends, we like to do things together, that kind of stuff. Um, being a corpo VTuber would be nice as a thing as well. Mainly only because like depending on the corporation, I would potentially get more money and more at least get noticed more. Um, and like main dream is to like as well is do like learn K-pop dances and be able to like produce videos of doing said dances. That is a goal. Which hopefully as this app gets better for the tracking and everything, I will be able to do that because like I technically can. Like the first stream I did this, we were learning a dance and I did learn it pretty well. Um, like I basically got the movements, it was just like getting them better and whatnot. But like the movements and stuff don't translate that well because of the, like how the app is right now when it comes to tracking certain things. And also just a simple goal, I guess, is to just have more people in here to talk to. I think that's a very innocent goal. Just people to talk to. It's why I got into streaming in the first place. Was to make friends and talk to people. Stretching my back. Yes, I know. That's why I also got into the D&D, was of course to like play and whatnot, but like to also make friends, and I have like like none. Over my like 5 to 6 years of playing D&D, I have like maybe one, but again, it's like we've gone very distant now, so I don't know if I would even consider us friends. No, I would say yeah. It's like if they needed help for something, like just to just to like advice or something, I would still respond, yeah. Yes, and I'm glad you fixed your guy, see. Again, like I said, do some research. Like making a paladin with -2 charisma. Come on. You might die though, yeah. Before the VTubing stuff, what'd you do with D&D? Was it just like playing? Or like did you actually do things? At the time, yeah. Understandable, because your art's very good. D&D game, I'm not doing it! No! I don't have the mind to be the host. I can maybe co-host, co-DM. Because like I like the ideas of like putting stuff together and whatnot, connecting mysteries maybe and stuff. I like that, but I could definitely not like. I would overwhelm myself. It would be way too overwhelming for me. Yeah, if my like Naga character and her like tribe and stuff are any example of how I like to like make some stories and whatnot. Like I have a story of like how they got to the island. I was like creating like thinking of stuff on like how their language looks to other people in comparison to like common. I was thinking of like how their housing was, like, in comparison, like, because compared to when their people first got to the island to now is supposed to be a long, very long span of time. So I was thinking of like, and also I had a concept of like, they might have been a completely different race when they got to the island, and then like somehow they evolved into a way to become Nagas. So I thought possibly like, oh, the housing that they had before might have been different compared to what they have now. So it was like possibly like they maybe like lived underground originally, but then later on as they evolved they started, and of course plants grew. Because one of the reasons they came to the island was because the island was like completely void of all plant life. So like once they had actual trees and shit, they made like tree houses. And then started living in the trees. Which again, that's why I say like long span of time, because like the trees on the island are like thousands of feet tall. They're like super big. That's what I mean by long time span. And stay with them? What? Wait. So he knocks out one of the guys and they just let him stay? Yeah. Oh, God. Like, were they impressed maybe? Like, oh, he has a good, like, right hook. We should keep him. That whole time? Oh, okay. Why did they want to remove him? Mm-hmm. It's like, this is what I like. Give me the details. Give me the details. So if you can't think of the details, that's fine. It's like a huge fleshed out backstory isn't always needed. Oh, okay. Weird, but okay. Three hours! 3 hours of just standing here. It was interesting to hear, though. I mean, ultimately, more disappointing for me. Like, hearing that's the reasoning. It's like, it was all just like, oh, like, they just thought, and, It's okay, though. Oh, we lost the app again. Come on. There we go. Wait, look, I need to get closer. Okay. So you want to base your D&D character on that. You're not just gonna straight up play this guy, right? But I guess as a first time, if you want to like just play a character that's basically just like a made character, then that's fine. For first time, you know? It just depends, whatever you feel comfortable with. It's for you, your first time doing a game or whatever. Yeah. You could just like take that backstory, maybe change some things or whatever to make it your own. Ugh. The more fun, yeah, because it's all your stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm the same, Sunny. I like the roleplay. Yes, we have food. We have the rice cooked with spam. We have our usual orange Hispanic rice. And one drumstick, because they were very big for some reason. You can have some? Oh, yeah. Just to your rice? Yep. It's like, my family is Puerto Rican, so it's like every like other time is this kind of rice. That's what I'm doing, yes. That's what I'm doing. See? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, let's put on Reddit stories. I forgot. It's dinner time. They released a new one as holiday themed.
Hello and
I might actually sit. Yeah. How to do this? Yeah, I don't know how I did this. There.
welcome to Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and it is the holiday season, which means we've got some holiday-themed Reddit stories for you today. And I am joined by two people who are bringing the holiday spirit, Trevor and Arasha.
Two ho-ho-hos.
That's right.
Ho-hos.
Ho-hos. That's right. Wow, Trevor, really cool sweater that you wore today.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He's defecating down the chimney.
I think we're
Okay,
gonna
I'm
have to
I'm
blur
sitting
this,
now at
right?
least.
Probably.
We can't show Santa's crackless ass.
Well, I believe his ass is firmly planted in the chimney.
Yeah.
It seems. You know, there's a lot to unpack here, but we don't have to do that right now.
The holiday season can be a time for a lot of drama for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Have you ever dealt with holiday drama?
I know I have.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like I can't
I've
think of
gotten
anything, but
pretty
yeah.
lucky.
Oh,
I don't think there's been too much holiday drama for me.
I feel like when you have families involved, especially like extended families, and then you bring in like significant others,
The rice
then
is so
you've got
good
like
today.
a whole load of people, and emotions are high. People are getting presents for each other. I feel like you're like asking for drama just with the
Something I could
season.
do.
That's kind of true.
Yeah.
Only kind of.
Only kind of.
Well,
Wait,
let's
put it up
see.
there.
We've got a bunch of
There we
stories
go.
here. This first one comes from Best of Redditor Updates. Okay.
Ooh.
My boyfriend, who's 22, gave a handmade Christmas present to his mother, 40-year-old woman, that I, 22-year-old woman, made.
Okay.
My boyfriend gave a handmade Christmas present to his mother that I made.
Oh, okay. So a little past the present to the
Yeah,
mom.
taking ownership of something she
Okay,
made.
okay.
Okay. I mean, let the girl in on it, but let's hear it.
I make really cool vases as a hobby. These can take weeks to complete and are always made with the giftee in mind. My mom, who's 50, and I have always been into nature together. We hike, we own animals, we eat outside if we can. I guess being into nature sounds weird. We just like being outside. So I made my mom a Siamese cat urn. It looks like a vase, but the top is the cat's ears. It is super cute, and I loved the way it turned out. No one died or anything, it was just the style of the piece. I had finished it and taken it to my apartment, wrapped it up, and been so excited about it. Well, my boyfriend's mother came over and he didn't get her a Christmas/birthday present. She loves cats, so he just gave her the piece I made, which she loved. My boyfriend does not live with me. He has his own apartment near his school. His mother came over before we went over for dinner to see my new kitten. She was in tears over how nice the present was, and I ruined it. I told her that the presents must have gotten mixed up. That was made for my mother. She got a bit upset, gave it back, then my boyfriend went out to dinner with her. He said it would be best if I didn't come. I guess she cried the whole way and he didn't have a present for her, so he looked like a bad son. I have trouble seeing where I am at fault. I understand that the nice thing would have been to remake a gift or let her just have it. However, it was one of my best pieces and I always give my mother art I make. She loves it.
Yeah, no. Boyfriend just being an asshole. Literally taking this thing that she made for someone else, her own mother. And it's like, oh, here, Mom, here's your present that I got you. It's handmade. Like, what an asshole. It's like, doesn't care about his mother enough to, like, remember to get her a present. And also, like, as you say, son, he doesn't really care enough about his girlfriend to care about, like, her skills and her art and whatnot, because he's just taking her stuff that something she literally made for someone else, and it's like, here!
She shows it off to everyone. It is something she takes great pride in. She has one from every Christmas, and I never miss a year. She even shows off the crappy lumps I made as a kid. My boyfriend wants to talk tomorrow. I am not sure if he is going to break up with me or if he wants to yell at me for it. I just need to know what people think. Was I a jerk? My boyfriend
No.
seems to think I was. I love this guy very much and really love his mom. She is super sweet and kind and never really gets nice things. I still don't think it is my job to cover for his lack of foresight. Her birthday comes every year on the same day. It's not like it surprised him. I got her a card and a book, which I thought was nice. She thanked me for them later over text, but she seemed really sad about the cat vase. I guess she was hoping I either made her something or my boyfriend actually got her something she really liked. She loves cats, and he has never gotten her anything cat-themed. It is always some cooking supplies or an apron, which means he sucks at presents. Damn. So I'm just not sure what to think.
He either sucks
Does
at
anyone
presents
have
or
any
doesn't
idea
care
what
enough to
do in
actually
this
think about what she
situation?
likes.
Wow. My thoughts exactly.
Yeah,
Couldn't have said it better.
Santa's watching, okay?
Yeah.
Santa's watching.
And he deserves a whole bunch of coal.
Yeah.
Cooking supplies, only good gift if the person really likes cooking. But as we heard from there, like there was nothing of anything about her actually like cooking. Also a thing, probably cheap cooking supplies too, like just like an apron and stuff. So it's like he probably wouldn't, even if she did like cooking, probably wouldn't have put it in the thought to get her something good.
Looking like a bad son, he is a bad son.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's a terrible son. Not terrible, but yeah, I mean.
He's a terrible boyfriend.
Yeah, that's so
And
weird.
it is kind of a double whammy. You're a bad son and a bad boyfriend in the same time.
Yeah. So
Like,
go
you need
home.
To, you need to own up to it.
Yeah.
You need to, or
Yeah, blaming the
Frankly,
girlfriend. Like, how could you do
you
that?
could lie in this situation. Be like, oh shoot, my gift for you is on the way.
Mm-hmm.
Classic.
Like,
Yeah.
frankly, classic.
Yeah.
That way, you're trying to not hurt their feelings, but you did mess up.
Mm-hmm.
But at least you can do that. Don't take something that your girlfriend spent weeks making
Yeah.
and pass it off as your own,
No.
and then get mad at her when she's like, no, I made this for my mom.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. It's clearly like it was on him for poor planning. Like, of course, everybody forgets gifts or like slips up. That's not why he's a terrible son. But it definitely is like if you knew that your mom liked cats, if she's coming, she wants a present, like all of those things could have lined up with him. I think the part that sat with me like the most uncomfortable was the fact that she used the language of like, I don't know if he's gonna either break up with me or yell at me. I just,
Yeah.
you're
Yeah.
in a relationship
Mhm.
where you're worried if the other person's gonna yell at you. Like, nobody deserves to be yelled at,
No,
ever.
The dynamic seems a little weird.
It sounds like he possibly does
think
this
Her
often.
also, like, she seems to be someone who puts a lot of blame on herself because earlier she's like, I know the nice thing would have been to let him take it and do this. I'm like, I don't know if that's the nice thing. Like, that, I don't think that's nice to do. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I feel bad for the girl in whatever she's gone through or whatever situation that she would feel guilty in any way through all of this, or like she's at fault in any way. Like she made her mother an insanely nice gift, and it seems like she also like really cares about this guy's mom and respects her, and like she wasn't being mean at all by taking the gift back. Like, I don't know. The fact that
No,
she
she was
feels
just
guilty
doing the
or
same
like
thing.
she
Like,
might be in the
hey, this
wrong, I'm
technically is
sorry.
like, no, this is actually a gift
it's
for
almost
someone
like
else.
if she were to do that, it could certainly be in some way an act of kindness.
Yeah, I'm
but
sitting.
You don't need to force that sacrifice or feel bad.
It does
for
just look
not
like that I'm
following
like sticking
through
my
on
legs
it.
in the
That
ground
is,
though.
yeah, that's not her responsibility.
She doesn't need to feel bad about what she did.
I am
This
sitting
is
on my legs
him.
though.
Side note, she spent like 2 paragraphs giving us exposition on how she and her mom love nature, only to lead into her talking about a gift that is a Siamese cat bird.
I just said too.
Completely unrelated.
I was like, well, there's
I
cats
believe
in
you.
nature.
But
No,
I do
love
a
it.
shut
I
up.
love it.
hey, I know you really love cats. I know you're a huge fan of cats. Here's The Matrix. On Blu-ray.
Yeah, I love too that she was like, nobody died. but it was an urn.
It was an urn. Like, okay.
Right.
My mom really loves dead cats, so I got her a Siamese cat urn. I feel so bad for the boyfriend's mom. She just wants a gift, man. She just wants to be thought of.
Yeah.
And she thought she had that false hope for a moment of like, oh my gosh, you made me something so cool. And like,
Right.
That's
she's
probably
saying,
why she was crying.
She probably thought that I made it for her and that meant something to her. But what I think could have been really thoughtful is if the boyfriend weeks before or months before went in and said, hey, you make such great stuff. Can we make one for my mom?
Yeah.
Right.
You know, like that would have
Easy.
been great. Then that's a joint gift. Like,
Right.
Yeah,
but
imagine being
he just
a mom.
he didn't think about it.
And like years of just getting crappy presents from your son, and then finally you're like, oh my God, here's the thing that is so nice and so thoughtful, and then it turns out he just didn't, it wasn't actually for you, and he didn't get you anything. That is,
Oh,
It's tough. It's super tough. And then on top of that, like relaying some sort of punishment onto his girlfriend, being like, I don't think you should come
yeah,
to
you don't come to dinner. I'm like, the dude?
Feed her.
Comments. I don't really have advice to give, but I want you to know that I think your actions were quite reasonable. Your boyfriend should not have taken the gift that you'd made specifically for your mother. It sucks that his mother was hurt, but I think if you'd let him get away with it, it would set a bad precedent. Good for you for standing up for yourself. If he decides to break up with you over this, it's due to his own flaws and immaturity. He could have asked you to make something for his mother or found something that she'd like, and he didn't. Don't apologize for your actions. If anything, he owes you a massive apology for trying to steal your mother's present and making you look like the bad guy to his mother.
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
Someone else said, to be honest, I'd dump him for giving away something that you'd made for your mom without consulting you and blaming you for the fallout it created. He could have asked you to make one for her. You're not a jerk, he is. Lastly, someone said, you did nothing wrong. You made something that you spent a lot of time and love on for your mother, and if he doesn't understand or respect that, then that's on him. While that sucks for his mom, that isn't your problem. You seem like a compassionate person, which is why you feel bad, but I think your boyfriend was expecting to use that in his favor, which isn't okay.
Definitely. That comment actually pointed out, you're right, like the sense of selfishness of being like, I need to give my mom this present, but completely disregarding what her mom would get.
Yeah.
Then what is she supposed to do?
And then there's the added layer of like, you do that, okay, you do that, which is shitty to do. But now that you've been caught, now that your girlfriend like handled the situation, you're gonna try to make her feel like the bad guy. You need to at least at that point be like,
Yeah.
You gotta admit that you messed up.
Yeah.
You gotta take the L.
Which, you know, maybe if we backed up to the beginning and this was like he confided in her, right? Like the day of maybe and being like, shit, I totally forgot a present. Is there anything you think that we could do or come up with? And she is obviously such a kind person. I bet that she would be like, let me see what we could scramble together. Like let her in on this plan and work as a team.
But he truly seems like he did not think about his mom's birthday / Christmas until it was the moment of.
Yeah. Yeah.
What an awesome opportunity for the son, though, that in the aftermath be like, hey, I'm sorry, I was a dumbass, like, but I saw how much you like this thing and I feel really bad. Like, it's
It
gonna
seems
be
like he
late,
just
but
doesn't
I
care.
asked my girlfriend if we could make something similar together for you.
Yeah.
That's the good ending to
It
this
seems like he
Christmas
just doesn't
movie.
care.
Yeah. Yeah.
But unfortunately,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Update.
Let's find out.
Sorry.
We've met this person in a Christmas movie before.
Yeah, definitely. I want to thank everyone for all the help. A few people advised that I should have just let his mom have the gift. This is not something I was comfortable doing. I don't make art to sell. I make art to give to people who I love very much. So each piece has a lot of love in it. My now ex-boyfriend showed up around 4 p.m. and wanted to talk
Unhappy with him?
at me.
Yeah.
He just told me he was disappointed and that he had taken a lot of sweet talking to make his mother understand what happened. He told her I mixed up the packages, but that I had one for her that I just needed to get. I told him I didn't have anything for her and that I was not going to be helping him out. He could go buy one for her and pass it off as handmade, but I was not covering for him. I told him I felt that his behavior was cruel to me, the effort I put into my art, and my mom, his mom, just everyone. He told me that he expected better. He would not apologize. He just kept getting angrier and angrier. He ended up grabbing a piece I made earlier this year. I was really proud of it. It was a mermaid on a rock. He said he would give this to her and that I could find a new boyfriend. I told him if he left with it, I would call the police. We weren't screaming, but we were both really angry. He slammed it back down on my table. He told me that he never wanted to see me again and I should call him when I grew the f*** up. I told him I told him we were over, that he was no longer my boyfriend, and I wanted nothing to do with him. I said he could take the clay back if he wanted, but I had already returned his Xbox to the store. He told me to keep the fucking clay, and he wouldn't have apologized if he knew I wasn't giving him the present. He called me a liar and said I had ruined his holiday. According to the dribble coming out of his mouth, his mom was really hurt and had left town early. He thought giving her a piece and shifting the blame to me for getting would make it better. I told him to just leave. So now I am single with a lot of clay and a lightly cracked mermaid statue. I am not sure how to feel about this, but Dobby is free.
Oh.
Insane reference there.
Yeah.
Wow, so he really was like, he was locked in.
How many Reddit stories do
Again,
we read
yep,
where it's like
it's
a guy is
shifting
just
the blame.
acting
Like, he
like
still
a
wants to have this good. He
toddler,
thinks he has a
throwing
good
the
relationship
biggest
with his
tantrum
mom,
and then being like,
but he
let
doesn't.
me know when you want to grow up.
Yeah.
Like, that's absurd.
Literally exactly what I was going to say. To tell her to grow up when he is being a baby.
Yeah.
Good.
No, there's a lot
He's
of.
projecting.
Look, by this point on Reddit stories, we've seen everything. Like, where there's proof that anyone can be a huge asshole. But the amount of boyfriends and husbands who treat their partner like
Yes.
so horribly, I'm blown away.
So many
the
times.
Entitlement
Yeah.
is kind of blowing my mind. It's pathetic.
It's really upsetting because the way that this the OP describes it in the beginning isn't even all that angry. She really confides in Reddit asking if she's in the wrong.
He definitely is upset that he doesn't have full control over her now. Like, that's what it seems like he was upset about. And now that he doesn't, he was just trying to guilt her.
Oh, yeah.
Throughout all of this.
And
then it kept failing, and he got really mad. And probably was thinking that by threatening breaking up with her,
Yeah.
that she'd be like, no. But then she stood her ground, thank God.
Yeah.
And I think he's now gonna be like regretting it.
But that's what's so scary, right? is when women do kind of have this stance of like, no, I am right, or I am following through with what I say. These men get so angry and are then like, well, then I'm taking this, or I'm doing this, and in an effort to just get more aggressive, continue to place these meaningless threats that are just like, I don't know if that's actually like who he is as a person. Like, again, what you offered, I think, would have been such a great resolve to just lean in with the vulnerability of like, hey, I messed up. But it's clear that zero part of him can actually admit that he did anything wrong.
I think it's
Yep.
really important in a relationship to recognize, like, oh, I'm feeling really guilty. And then to kind of, when you're having those moments, being like, what is my partner's goal? Is it just to make me feel guilty? Or it's a good thing in your own self if you're saying something or doing something to your partner and going, what is my end goal here? Am I just trying to make them feel bad? Because if that's it, that takes some, that's a serious thing to acknowledge,
Yeah.
both in other people or yourself. Because it's like, if you're getting to that place, that is nothing but pure manipulation at that point.
Yeah.
I read something a while ago that said, you know, when you're fighting with your partner, when you're arguing, you shouldn't fight like you hate them. You should fight like you love them.
Yeah.
That way, in your dialogue, like, yes, of course, you can still be upset and share your feelings and put it out there, but you're doing it in a way that almost protects them. And you're like,
Right.
I don't want to upset you, but I just am letting you in on what I'm feeling. And that way
Right.
it shifts the words, it makes things come out a lot differently. And then
Right.
people are susceptible to what you're saying. Nobody
Yeah.
wants to listen to you if you're just insulting them, or of course, if you're yelling at them.
Yeah. Well, in the case for her, and I mean, we have this one story, but in the case of so many people, they're not in a relationship. They have to wedge themselves or fit into this other person's life, right? And they're controlling you because it's like, no, I get to live my life, and you have to change everything for me
Yeah.
and accommodate me, and that's not a relationship. That's not how it should be. Well, I'm glad they broke up,
Yeah.
and it's been almost 10 years since
Yeah.
that story. So.
Any more updates?
Yeah.
No more updates.
A 2025 update to come.
2024 update. He sucks.
He sucks. She's still doing pottery.
I made some great urns. Okay. Moving on to our next story. This one is more recent. This came from this past month.
Whoa.
Am I the asshole for telling my sister she's not allowed to bring her homemade food to Thanksgiving because her cooking is ruining the meal?
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, devastating.
Ooh. Ooh,
Whew,
mac and
okay.
cheese is not that hard.
Oh, God. It's hard to like make something that's bad.
Yeah, it's like you can make
I've
something
had a
that's
lot
at
of
least edible,
underwhelming
but like
holiday food.
bad enough that
But I've
they're
not had
like you're not
bad.
bringing anything. No.
Yeah. I mean, with Thanksgiving,
like,
though, I
whew.
think there are certain dishes that people are so excited about that if you do let them down, I think you do get into bad territory. Like if the mashed potatoes aren't creamy, I'm upset.
Yeah.
But I'll get over it.
Okay, here we go.
No, I won't.
Every year, our family does a big Thanksgiving dinner, and we all typically bring a dish or two. My sister, who's a lovely person in every other way, insists on cooking something homemade every time. The issue? She's not a great cook. And I don't mean just not great. I mean she has somehow managed to turn classic dishes into borderline inedible creations.
Oh.
For context, last Thanksgiving, she showed up with her special recipe, stuffing that was over-seasoned with random spices like cinnamon and cardamom. It was dry, and the flavors were confusing and totally off for stuffing. Only one person took a small bite, and the rest went untouched.
Oh no. That's the one thing I would be pissed about. Like, my favorite thing about Thanksgiving is stuffing. I love stuffing. If you came to me with that, I would, like, avoid you. I would the entire time, I would give you the stink eye. Like, fuck you. Do not mess with my stuffing, man.
Another year, she brought a green bean casserole that had some kind of strange, chewy texture. She later admitted she used coconut milk and almond flour to experiment. No one wanted seconds of that either. This year, I'm hosting Thanksgiving. Since I'm responsible for putting it all together, I wanted to keep the menu consistent so that people could actually enjoy it.
I'm standing up again. Ugh. I'm still, like, I need to finish, though, but yeah. What? I mean, it seems like this has been going on for years. How is her mind thinking? When, like, where does her mind go when, like, at the end of the Thanksgiving meal and everything, and everybody's, like, getting their plate specifically, like, the containers that they brought their food in that they made or whatever? When she's going to get her stuff, and they're, like, all of her food is still there. Basically showing that, like, no one touched it. It's like, like, you'd think she would get at some point to be like, oh no, like, maybe people actually don't like what I'm making, or I'm doing something wrong. Because she would have to be, like, every time getting something, like what she said for the stuffing, it's like someone took one bite and then no one touched it. So that she would still have, like, a bunch of stuffing. Unless most of it just people took from the container and then proceeded to not eat because it was that bad and then just threw it out.
A cohesive meal. I thought I'd avoid drama by asking her to bring non-food items instead, like wine, soda, or even some flowers. I explained to her, very kindly I thought, that I just wanted to make things easy and streamlined and I'd handled the main dishes. But she didn't take it well. She got offended and told me I was being controlling and shutting her out of the family gathering. She then accused me of making her feel inadequate and said that Thanksgiving is about everyone contributing, not me deciding what's acceptable. I told her that everyone appreciates her effort, but that she could contribute in other ways and still be part of it. She doubled down and said she's bringing her famous green bean casserole, whether I like it or not. Now, my mom and a couple other family members have chimed in, saying I should just let her bring whatever she wants because it's Thanksgiving and it's the thought that counts. They're acting like I'm committing some huge offense by wanting the food to be enjoyable for everyone and not having random experimental dishes that no one will eat. But I feel like
if
I'm
no
just
one's
trying to
eating
keep the
them,
meal enjoyable
what
and
is she
frankly
thinking?
edible. I don't think it's wrong to want guests to actually enjoy the food, especially since I'm putting in a lot of effort to host. Am I really being unreasonable here? Am I the asshole?
Okay, I blacked.
Oh, that's tough.
I mean, they're all family. Yeah, you do have to feel bad for the sister a bit, because everybody needs to stop being a fucking pussy and just tell her that her food is bad. Just tell her that what she's doing isn't good for the food and maybe give her some advice on how to actually cook things. Because just forcing her to do this, it's not good. Just hiding this from her. Because she probably just thinks like, oh yeah, no. people do like my things, like, because people are probably still, like, to make her feel better, still taking her food that she makes to put them on their plate. They're just not eating it and then just throwing it out. It's like, you're just lying to her the whole time. Just tell her the food is bad. It's like, you need to stop doing these things because literally all of us don't eat your food because it's bad. And then give her some advice or something. This is bad for everyone by not actually talking about it. Communication! People! I dropped my webcam. Talk!
I
Come
blacked
on!
out after cardamom on stuffing because literally never
this
ever
this
ever
lady is
do
just
that.
a culinary crimes.
Yeah, a walking crime.
Dude, I have so many thoughts because like I 100% respect like wanting
Okay.
to have the food be good. And I feel like the sister tried to handle it in such a kind way, being like, hey, like I'd love for you to maybe just like bring some
Yeah,
other things.
she
like,
did it
I'll
in the
handle
right
cooking.
way.
Like, that's such a gentle
Instead
way
of just
doing
straight up
it.
saying, the
Yeah.
food
But she
sucks, no
insists
one's gonna eat it, don't
on
break
bringing
anything.
Food, it's like, I don't know how serious of an issue it is, because who knows whose family, it could be a bigger deal, but if that were me, I'd just make a green bean casserole as well, and then like let people have whichever one they
Right,
want,
right.
and just be like, look,
To tell someone, don't cook.
Yeah.
Don't bring your food.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, I wouldn't be able to say that.
I don't
Yeah.
think so.
I wouldn't, especially because I'm like, this is one of those situations where I'm like, is it really hurting anyone that it's just gonna sit there and nobody's gonna eat it? Like,
Exactly. Did we? Sorry, again, I blacked out. So did we?
It hurts me a little bit because she's fucking wasting food. She's wasting food that she's doing these experiments on, and then ultimately people don't eat. There are starving people in this world. Stop wasting shit. On this dumbass shit.
Does she react in any way when
I
things
know!
get untouched at the table?
Exactly.
She does not say whether she reacts.
That's what
'cause
I'm
I-
like,
you would think
man.
Yeah.
That you bring it a couple times and nobody's touching it, that you'd
You
go.
get the message.
But
yeah.
Yes.
I don't think so. In fact, she refers to her green bean casserole as she's bringing her famous green bean
Her
casserole.
nobody green
Her
bean
coconut milk
casserole.
and almond flour green bean
her,
casserole.
her literally unknown casserole.
Mystery casserole.
that's so awesome.
I
What a
That's
baller.
so awesome,
Mhm.
you
dude.
see, yeah, I don't think
They're probably white. I could see white families being like, oh, just let her do it. Whatever. Just let her waste the food.
I don't think I would really
Potentially maybe
insist
a
on,
slightly well-off family.
managing that. I think I would also just be like, if it makes you happy, you bring it.
Yeah,
Because
man.
it's not hurting anybody. It's just gonna sit there. I understand wanting to control the vibe, and the hospitality in me is of course saying that I only want really delicious and, in her words, edible things on the table. But I think if it makes somebody feel like they are contributing to the family and it is a much bigger deal to them, I think I would try to let that one go.
It's really hard because it's like, here's someone who's so excited to like do something for people.
yeah.
And it's like heartbreaking that it's not good, but it's like,
Yeah, it's very sad. That's why I say tell her. It's like she likes doing this. She likes doing it. Like she said, she wants to contribute to the thing. So them lying to her and not saying anything about how her food is bad is just shitty because she's doing this thing that no one's enjoying. That they're basically lying to her about enjoying.
to tell someone, hey, don't contribute is
Yeah.
devastating. I know she's saying like, oh, I'm asking her to bring wine and soda and stuff, but I'm like, she wants to like make something and feel special. It's tough.
Yeah, if you try and let her off gentle and be like, hey, like I'm wanting to handle the food, like please, like be happy if you brought something else, like, and she insists on bringing something, like, yeah, let her cook and bring something.
I would-
Let her
I-
cook.
Like, who
I know I
cares,
would just
man?
let her cook.
Yeah, and it's like if it, I think it's kind of sweet too that like she sucks. She sucks at cooking, but she's still trying. So I'm kind of like, okay, girly, like I am loving that for you. I
It's-
just would love it if your skills improved.
Yeah, it's like maybe take some
yeah,
classes. Maybe stop experimenting.
It's so funny to me because like I'm just a very different type of cook. If I ever am cooking for like a party or like a gathering, I am finding a recipe online that has 5 stars, and I just follow the recipe.
Follow it.
Because I'm like, all I'm trying to do is make something that I know a lot of people are gonna like.
Totally.
I'm all for experimenting, but I'm like, that's for me. Like, if I'm gonna experiment, only I'm gonna eat it.
Bring it
I'm
to
not trying to
Smosh.
experiment or bring it here and punish
Poison
people.
everybody.
But
Right.
to experiment to that degree when you're bringing it for other people is
To the whole
is
family
bold.
on
Right.
Thanksgiving.
Unless you are a chef, like unless you know the theories and stuff, but adding cinnamon and cardamom to stuffing.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'm like the opposite
Why?
of this person. I'm convinced that everything I make is like really bad, even though I'm like good at cooking. Like that's kind of
That's
like
quite
what
literally
I,
your profession.
Yeah, it's quite literally
Yeah.
what I do. And then like I make something and I'm like, this isn't gonna be good.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if I should give it to people.
Right. I feel like I'm conscious of that too. I make something and then I'll give it to somebody and stand there and be like, so you like it?
Yeah. You like
Like,
it?
is, like,
You're
is
interested?
it
You're gonna
good?
call me?
You're gonna
Do-
eat
does
it?
it taste like dog shit? I thought it would taste like dog shit, right?
I cooked a couple things for Thanksgiving a couple years ago, and I made mac and cheese, and I found a recipe online. I was like, I need to find the best recipe that I know is going to be good, and even still, I was like, I hope this is good enough, you know. But it was good.
Right,
It was good.
right. Yeah.
You
I
need
feel like
more
that's
info.
happened before at like, tables of like Friendsgiving and Thanksgiving and stuff, but I just feel like at the end of the day, like I just talk about it with my closer friends and I'm just like, yeah, that stuffing was disappointing, but we move on.
I almost wonder if she wanted to be sly and get away with this, is asking for a dish, a Thanksgiving dish that's kind of like an optional like side dish.
Ah.
You know, green bean casserole's almost there, you know, but
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
something where it's like you don't necessarily need to have it to feel like you got the complete meal,
Yeah.
but like being like, oh, could you make a pie? Could you make a dessert? Like we're gonna have several desserts, but could you make another one?
Totally.
I think it'd be funny if she asked her to make it with her. Be like, hey, I'd love to like see how you make this and make it with you, and then like maybe only buy the right ingredients.
Right.
Like, I don't know. I
She,
just
like,
think
turns
like
around
like
and
I
you're,
want to
like,
learn how you
slicing.
make it. That's what I would want to do. I'd want to see how it's done.
That's some crazy experimentation to have coconut milk and almond flour in
Yeah.
your pantry.
You're just asking
specific
people.
ingredients.
Yeah.
The verdict was asshole. They think she's an asshole for saying, hey, don't bring stuff.
Yeah.
fair.
I get
Which
that.
is, yeah.
The comments we
Yeah.
have here, someone's asking for info. How does your sister react when no one eats her food? If she reacts
Yes.
poorly, tries to push people to try to have seconds, and is generally a sourpuss about it, then I think suggesting that she take control of wine/crisps/non-baked goods is sensible. But if she doesn't comment or make a big deal, then it doesn't really sound like her cooking badly does any harm. No one eats it. She feels like she's contributed, and all it takes is throwing away the food at the end. Minimal
Wasteful.
hassle for a peaceful holiday that everyone enjoys. Someone else said, rather than throw it away, it would be better to cover the dish and send it home with her. At least it won't be wasted, as she seems to like it. She
Yeah,
might
it's like if
also
she
actually
eats
realize
it,
that
then-
nobody else likes it. Someone else said, let her do it. Her bad cooking is a tradition. Just make another vegetable that people will eat. Someone lastly said, a soft, you're the asshole. Just let her bring what she wants. It's not hurting you. You don't have to eat it. It might even be fun to pretend it's the best thing ever and throw some away when she isn't looking to make her feel good. It could be part of the traditional holiday experience. OP
Yeah, they're just
responded
like,
to
oh,
that
the
saying,
traditional
"I
thing.
get
It's like,
that, and
oh,
maybe
she's
I'm
bringing her
overthinking it.
bad
It
food.
just
I wonder
feels
what
like a
it's going to be
small
this year.
battle I'd rather not have every year, especially when I'm hosting and trying to make sure everyone genuinely enjoys the meal. I mean, I can definitely go with the smile and nod approach for the sake of family peace, but it does feel a little exhausting to pretend every time. I guess I just don't want to encourage her thinking that everyone actually loves it, especially when it's clearly not working. But you're right, it's just food, and maybe I should focus more on making her feel included than on the menu being perfect. I'll try to keep
Yes,
this in mind and
there.
relax about it. Something I'm curious about too is if she's asking her not to cook, but a bunch of people are doing the thing where a bunch of people cook and contribute, that would make her feel really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, because you were kind of saying like, oh, I'm going to handle all the cooking.
That's what in the original post it sounded like that's what she was saying. Like I'm gonna handle the food. Like
Yeah.
And in that case, if that's what you want to do, like still, if she wants to cook something, bring it. Like, but if you're committing to being like, hey, I'm gonna cook everything. Like I'd prefer to handle it all. Like there might be a little bit more of a defense for that, but
Yeah, I think I feel
Like you
pretty
could-
happy about the way that that went down. I think I like it being a soft, you're the asshole.
That's what
Yeah,
that's
it's like
a silly
soft.
situation.
Exactly. I totally understand her kind of managing, wanting to take control of the whole
Sure.
event. If she's hosting, I can understand it kind of feeling like a reflection on her. She wants to keep everybody happy. I think she's just trying to consider everybody's feelings.
Yeah.
But I think by posting and receiving this feedback, it feels like she was a little bit at ease now and is like,
Right.
you're right, I should relax. She's willing to accept that, and that's good enough for me.
Yeah.
I want to try it, because what if it's like groundbreaking?
The food?
The green bean casserole. What
What
if
if-
it's like a generational, like she's a generational talent when it comes to cooking, and OP just is
What if
Shitty.
OP and all of everyone at this party has terrible taste?
terrible taste?
Yeah.
She's actually the genius
You
who's
guys,
making delicious
That's what
stuff.
I'm saying.
People ridicule
Bring it to
Einstein.
culinary
You're right.
crimes.
People murdered Jesus.
Yeah.
Bring it to culinary crimes. We need to try that green bean casserole with the freaking almond flour and coconut milk. Imagine.
I think she
Dude.
is. She could be Christ.
Oh my God.
guys,
Good
we,
point.
we all have to eat this casserole.
Update.
No way. We get an update.
We're gonna know. What do we
Let's
think is
go.
gonna happen?
They all eat the casserole and die.
Do you
Dude,
think the green bean casserole is poison?
I think she brings the casserole and everyone loves it. And it's the biggest
And OP's
hit.
jealous.
And OP's jealous. And the
No.
sister's like, just, I want
Okay,
it.
I
want it
bet
to
the
be so
opposite.
good.
I bet the opposite. The sister's gonna cry and she's gonna run out and it's gonna be a terrible holiday. Okay, tell
Okay.
us.
Just like us.
All right. Well, things have escalated fast.
No!
Thanks to everyone who offered advice. I tried to compromise, but it's already turning into a whole thing, and Thanksgiving is still a few weeks away.
Oh, so it hasn't
After
even
our last
happened.
conversation, my sister was being pretty cagey about what she planned to make. So I reached out to my mom, hoping she could help smooth things over. Instead, she got defensive, saying I'm overthinking and that it's just one dish. I told her I wasn't sure it was just one dish anymore, especially after hearing about my sister's grocery haul, including canned oysters and edible glitter.
Oh my god!
This is so
Fun!
Oh.
Glitter.
Oh, glitter oysters!
I have always said the turkey needs to be prettier.
Yeah.
Then my mom let slip that my sister has been hard at work on some creative menu she's planning as her Thanksgiving surprise. Apparently, she's been telling the family group chat, which I wasn't included in, by the way, that I'm being controlling and that she wants to expand everyone's palate with something truly unique. To top it off, my cousin sent me a screenshot from the group chat where my sister said she's bringing not one, but 3 dishes to Thanksgiving now. She's calling them her Thanksgiving trio experience, complete with their own place settings and little menu cards she's designing. I'm officially panicking because I have no idea what she's planning to serve, and from what I've heard, it's not remotely traditional. At this point, half the family thinks I'm overreacting, while the other half is texting me with things like, is she really bringing glittered sweet potatoes? I feel stuck. If I try to control it anymore, I'm the bad guy. But if I don't, Thanksgiving might turn into a tasting event for my sister's avant-garde cooking. So yeah, Thanksgiving is weeks away, and it's already becoming a family spectacle. I don't know whether to brace myself or just preemptively order pizza.
Holy shit.
This is
Yeah, dude.
It's giving second update.
This is so amazing. 3 weeks out, already testing your menu with oysters and glitter, and like this level of pettiness, but like harmless pettiness, almost in the other, like kind pettiness, like
Yeah.
being able to like cook for people.
Yeah.
It's so awesome.
But excluding the sister from the group chat is a little nasty.
Oh, yeah.
Because she's hosting.
Yeah, she's the
so
one that's
a little
hosting, and
dirty, I
yet
feel
like there's a
Well, is
family
this a
group chat
that
of
the
everyone that's
sister made
going.
and then left her out of,
We don't
or is
know.
this a family group chat that has existed and everyone has left her out of it?
What if this is all a big family prank on OP that they just continue to do?
I really hope it
Awesome.
is.
Because
That would be
damn.
literally my nightmare.
We're recording this a little bit
God.
before Thanksgiving, so this has not happened yet. We'll probably have updates by the time this airs.
Oh,
We might comment down below about it.
please.
but
so OP is somewhere not
I
sleeping.
have to know.
No pin thing. Oh, Thanksgiving. Oh, update right here. Sister showed up to the dinner earlier than expected, had 3 dishes plus a big platter wrapped in foil. Started rearranging the table, moving OP's food to the side, brought her own table runners and candles to set the mood for a creative experience. She started with a glittery sweet potato mash. The glitter was not edible, but craft glitter! Ah! Oh my god! It wasn't edible glitter! She could have poisoned people! No! Oh no! Okay. Craft glitter, then the oysters and cranberry relish, followed by a pumpkin curry casserole with raisins in it and a weird fish smell. The foil wrap thing turned out to be a ground turkey gelatin mold garnished with parsley and cherry tomatoes. Oh my god. There's okay. I keep on moving back up so you don't read it in advance. OP's mom tried a bit of the turkey gelatin and froze with regret on her face. Sister noticed no one was enthusiastic and went on a speech about how Thanksgiving food was boring and she was trying to challenge their palates, of course. OP's aunt tried the jerky gelatin and gagged, so sister went off about how everyone was stuck in the past, accused OP of sabotaging her dishes by not hyping them up, and apparently everyone at the table was struggling not to laugh. Oh no! I spilled some of my juice. It was only a little bit. Oh, I feel a little bad for her because she's probably being genuine here. She's probably being genuine and saying like, and like saying, like she probably thinks that because her sister was like saying that stuff, like sabotaging her and everything. She's probably being super genuine here, and people are not taking it seriously. Oof. Okay, I cleaned my juice. We're fine. Okay. Sister stormed out of the house saying everyone will regret not appreciating her vision when she's famous, leaving the food behind. OP and a cousin threw it out. The rest of the dinner went by pretty nicely. Her dad had brought an emergency ham that was much appreciated, and everybody agreed to either skip Thanksgiving next year or go to a restaurant instead. She promised photos, but so far none have been posted. Dang! Hey! Woo! We gotta clip that whole section because I feel like my reactions were great. Mm-hmm. Yes, like how do you confuse that? Like, did you not go to the baking section? Where the like glitter, where they would have had edible glitter at? Like, holy shit. You could have poisoned people. Ugh. Dude. Holy shit, that was a ride. I'm so glad that person commented that. Yeah. That's why I wanted to check because like get in the VOD. Okay, thank you. Oh, I'm so glad I waited to watch this so someone was able to get the update after Thanksgiving and put it there. It's like, oh. That's another thing with food, where like she's also not being genuine with people, like when saying like asking them like, hey, I'm gonna try this really like interesting thing, are you okay with it? Again, no one communicating that they don't want it. It's like, just tell her her food sucks and to stop doing it. It's like literally just tell it to her face because because no one said anything, she kept on doing it. And I wonder why the whole thing, like, why cancel Thanksgiving next year? Or go to like they said they're gonna they all agreed to like go to cancel Thanksgiving or go to a restaurant. Like, was it specifically because they want to now avoid her making stuff for Thanksgiving? Because it's like, because that happened, you can basically get to the point and be like, hey, you're not doing it anymore. Like, you saw what happened. You're not bringing anything. You could basically uninvite her at that point. It's like, why cancel Thanksgiving if everything was like, if after she left too, like everything was fine. It actually went pretty nicely. That didn't make sense.
No,
I love oysters. I do not think they belong in Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
not just oysters, canned oysters. I mean,
Ugh.
what she is putting together is
Oh yeah, because they said oysters. Remember, oysters and cranberry relish. Oysters, cranberry relish.
diabolical, and I love it.
Yes.
Shrek is going to enjoy this.
Yeah.
I really want to see the menu cards too. I hope that the next update has little images, because that I can get behind.
Oh.
I am
And
excited.
It's so harmless. Like, she isn't doing anything mean to anyone. Like, she's just making food that can just be put away. Like, it's not like she's blowing up Thanksgiving. Like, this
Yeah.
is so funny.
But she's like, again, I understand.
No, she's
OP
blowing
though,
up
too,
things.
'cause it's
They
kinda,
didn't
like,
see the
overstep.
update. They didn't see the update. She's blowing up Thanksgiving because she literally was bringing her stuff and was like, stuff was already set out on the table, and she's like, no, fuck this, moving them out of the way, or brought her own shit. It was like, here, you're all trying this stuff. It's shitty on her because it's one thing, like, yes, the OP was being like kind of an asshole to tell her to not bring stuff. But to then do this to the whole family that's there at Thanksgiving, that's like, no.
Where OP is
I think
excited to host.
when you're making a whole menu and you're bringing a whole bunch of things, you're making a tasting event, you are kind of taking over someone else's hosting event. But this is
Yeah.
a family thing. Families operate very differently, like each
Yeah.
family, and so it's kind of more of a family gathering. Yes, it's at her place, but
It's like, all these people
seems
need to
like
stop
from
being
what they've
fucking
described, it's
cowards
kinda like a
and
big
just tell her that her
yeah,
food is
distribution.
gross.
It feels like also that the subject for us feels a little bit smaller, but I'm sure it's also it sounds like it's taking over OP's life a lot
Yeah.
more. If she's getting messages about it from all of her family members, there's this elusive group chat that she doesn't
Yeah.
know or isn't a part of that she's hearing about. So I can see in her head that it might feel like this overwhelming, like very daunting
Yeah.
thing that's approaching.
Oof.
I
guess
might be
we'll find
playing
out.
devil's advocate too much, but like, this is one of those things where I'd love to hear someone else's perspective of the story, like
I wanna
how
hear a different
they
family member.
paint
Yeah.
the OP, like when they talk about OP.
Yeah. I want to hear from the
Like,
dad.
Yeah, I want to hear from the dad. I
He's
want to
like,
hear from
"I'm hungry."
everyone. I want it live streamed.
Every single Reddit story we read with family dynamics, I always wish that I could go and just meet this whole family and hear the whole story, because I'm sure my opinion would shift probably 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Because OP is always going to paint themselves to be in the right.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard not to.
Right. Right.
Even if they have the best of intentions, because when you're in the wrong, you often have blinders up, or you're kind of unaware of what you're doing that's wrong.
Totally. We're only in on this situation based on the way that OP skews it with their
Yeah.
own biases.
This is hilarious, though.
Awesome.
It is really funny.
Glittered sweet potato.
I love the name too of like, this is my Thanksgiving experience trio. And this
Yeah.
is my famous green bean casserole.
So good.
I am literally going to name all of my dishes this Thanksgiving.
Today's Reddit Stories is brought to you by Factor. This holiday season, give yourself the gift of tasty,
Like,
no mess meals
the other,
with Factor.
the sister's in the wrong. After hearing that update, the sister's in the wrong. When she literally got to the point, look at his face, that she literally, like, could have poisoned people with that freaking, like, actual glitter and not edible glitter. It's like, if she's making mistakes like that when it comes to her, like, new, like, trying to change up the traditions or whatever, it's like, no. Mm-mm.
That's zocdoc.com/pitreddit. ZocDoc.com/pitreddit. Back to the show. Next story. This is a today I f***ed up. It's from 7 years ago.
Wow.
Today I f***ed up by catching on fire at a New Year's Eve party. Classic.
Ooh.
Okay.
Classic move. A group of 5 of us arrived at a small party, 10 to 15 people or so, around 9:30 p.m. We seemed to be the last people arriving, and everyone was happy to see each other. After the hellos, our group decided to go to the kitchen to get some drinks. Now, this kitchen was pretty narrow, and there were about 10 of us standing in there waiting to get our drinks. As I stood in my spot right in front of the gas stove, one of the girls complimented my brand new button-up flannel shirt, and it seemed like it's going to be a great night. Note, I'm completely sober at this point. Now, apparently someone was making tea on the front burner. I did not realize that someone was making tea on the aforementioned front burner.
Oh no!
It all happened so fast. I feel heat on my back as someone yells, "You're on fire!" I pause for a couple seconds as my fire safety knowledge is completely lost in the moment.
Yeah,
I cannot
that
take
could
off my
happen.
shirt as it's a button-up and start
Oh,
rolling
yeah.
on the floor after 15 people shouted at me to do so. After rolling on the hardwood floor for 10 seconds to no avail, someone mentions that there is snow outside. Thanks, Ohio. Luckily, the back door was right there, so I was able to go outside and roll in the snow. The fire was extinguished shortly after. I was probably on fire for a good 20 seconds. I come back inside to a sea of horrified faces, and I'm convinced the damage was not too bad. I was wrong.
Oh no!
Shortly after, my roommates drove me to the hospital, and we watched the midnight ball drop together with me laying down on my belly in the ER.
Oh.
A day later, I'm still in the hospital with my 2nd-degree burns. No third. All over my back, and I should be released tomorrow.
Oh!
Happy New Year.
That's gotta suck.
On Thanksgiving!
The
Like, they
intro
didn't
of
even
that
get to
story
drink
just
or
reads
nothing.
So funny. Like, I went to a New Year's party. I was so pumped, and everything was so great as I stood in front of the gas stove.
Right.
A
New
two-sentence
button-up
horror.
flannel.
Yeah.
I like to think that he tossed something into a trash can, perfectly nailed it, and someone's like, "Oh, you're on fire," and he's like, "Thanks."
Right, right. The idea too of like picturing 15 people yelling at you to roll on the ground is so funny too.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, roll!
Roll on the ground.
What?
I also like that someone complimented his brand new flannel shirt right
His
before it.
Yeah.
button up.
Hey, I like your button-up flannel shirt. Like, what other kind of flannel shirts are there?
Right.
My non-button-up flannel shirt. Oh, so OP included photos that we're not going to show because they're apparently pretty graphic. He got burned pretty bad.
Is the flannel okay?
No.
I reckon no.
No.
Poor dude. He was on fire for 20 seconds.
Yeah.
We're getting reactions from our
pristine
producers over there. It must be gnarly.
I don't want to see it. I want the flannel.
I want to see.
Flannel.
All right, you're going to get our reactions.
Live reaction. Oh, no!
Oh no!
Oh!
Oh!
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh.
that's gotta suck so bad.
Oh, that sucks
But
really
no
bad.
photos of the flannel.
So you kinda, like, can't wear a shirt for weeks.
That's really sad.
That's really unlucky.
It's really scary.
Comments, rest in peace, brand new flannel button-up shirt. Someone else said, the question we should be asking is what kind of bastard makes tea on New Year's Eve at 9:30 p.m.?
Yeah, wait a minute. When you're having a party.
So lastly, someone said, as someone who has had 3rd-degree burns, you have
I
my
wanted to
sympathy,
look it up
friend.
to see
Burns
the
are absolutely
pictures
not a fun
myself.
experience, and I feel sorry for anyone who has the misfortune of experiencing them. But hey, on the upside, at least now you have a bitchin' story and can laugh about it with your friends in the future. Remember, look hot as you can for New Year's Eve tonight, lads. Johnny, maybe try not to be as hot as you were last year, though, yeah?
Hey, nice.
Haha, good
Oh
joke.
It's gonna be
my!
a funny story. Like,
Yeah, that guy's gonna tell that every year.
Oh,
yeah.
Like, you
oh!
remember that New Year's Eve
that
stuff?
New Year's
Oh.
was fire.
This New Year's Eve, he is going to tell that story.
Oh my! Oh!
Yes.
Seventh year in a row, he's telling that story.
Oh man.
Dude, showing up to a New Year's party
Oh.
late, going to the kitchen to get a drink, and immediately getting lit on fire.
That sucks.
That's really sad.
Ugh.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
Well,
Thanks, Ohio.
thanks, Ohio.
Holy
Only in
shit!
Ohio.
It snows elsewhere.
Just like. Oh! It's like you could just see bits of like skin. You could just peel it off, and there's some like skin that's like bubbled. Oh my! Oh, that's very unfortunate. Oh. Oh. I mean, I've seen worse at least, but it's still like just looking at it. Very bad. Very bad. If you want to see yourself, just look up like I put in Google like Reddit caught on fire on New Year's, and then it should be the first option if you want to like see it. If you want to see the pictures yourself. Ooh! Just to see the bits of skin, you could just like peel them off. Like, oh.
Only in Ohio. That one's for the kids.
Oh, that's a reference?
That one's for the Gen Zers out there, maybe even the Gen Alphas out there.
Wait.
Only in Ohio.
We're the same age, and I don't know that.
That's because you're not on the internet like I am. I think we exist in separate corners.
That
Yeah,
was
it's like
literally bullying.
yeah, it's like she's cool and pretty while you're a dork. She doesn't know that stuff.
It's not bullying. I'm jealous of you that you don't know what that means.
Do you know what Only in Ohio is?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
I know the Ohio's a meme.
Yeah, Ohio's a meme.
Because all the worst shit happens in Ohio. I only know the Dark Souls Ohio meme.
Yeah.
Or the Elden Ring Ohio meme. But Ohio's just like, it's the freaking hellscape.
Mm-hmm.
Ohio.
It's just
Ohio.
like, yeah, it's like a picture of like a radioactive, just like wasteland. It's like only in Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have seen that.
Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry,
I get it. I actually knew it
I
the whole
wasn't
time.
trying to be exclusionary. Now I feel like an asshole.
You guys have a group chat without me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That just be messages back and forth, the two of you.
Our next story is another Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for giving my mother-in-law a fake copy of my house key and exposing her during Christmas dinner? Let's go.
go.
What the fuck is she
Holy
doing?
shit.
Exposing her how?
Yeah.
Tell us.
What is she trying to sneak
I want
in?
to preface this by saying that I, a 34-year-old woman, married my husband, who's 37, a year ago. His mom is Snoopy and annoying as
His mom is Snoopy?
Bro.
Whoa,
His
mom
for
is
Christmas.
Yeah.
She can't help it. That's just how she is, as my dear in-laws say. My husband and I purchased a new house recently. My mother-in-law kept pushing to get an emergency key. She promised that she would only use it in an emergency, but given the fact that she had an emergency key to our old apartment and walked in on us being intimate twice, my husband didn't think it was a big deal. I just couldn't trust her. I just sent her a fake key after she kept pushing, and she had a smug look on her face after I hand-delivered it to her. Days passed, and during Christmas dinner, my mother-in-law angrily called me out on the fact that I gave her a fake copy of the house key. She shamed me for doing this in front of everyone, but in my defense, I asked her how she found out, and said she found out days ago when she came over at 4 p.m. while my husband and I were out. I reminded her, didn't you promise you wouldn't use it unless there was an emergency? So you tried to get in when there wasn't an emergency, and you broke the promise you made to us. She looked red in the face. The other family started staring, and some even laughed at her for the face she made. She suddenly got up from her seat and rushed into the kitchen where she had a huge meltdown. So loud the next door neighbors must have heard. Literally, I've never heard a 60-year-old woman throw a tantrum like that. Needless to say, dinner was awkward, and my husband and his sister were giving me looks. My husband went off on me in the car and said I lied, manipulated, humiliated, and exposed his mom, and said he wouldn't have let me get away with it had he known. We had an argument, and he is demanding I apologize to his mom for my childish behavior and for ruining Christmas dinner for the whole family. What?
Time
Okay.
for
Okay.
divorce.
No, man.
No.
That's absurd.
I'm just such a private person. I would
Yes,
not.
like
if
time
someone
for
showed up
divorce.
unannounced and opened my front door, I'm like, you lose your privileges.
No, that is so weird. That just upsets me so much, I feel like, because it's just so overbearing, it's so protective. This couple is in their 30s. They have a
Yep, it's
whole
like
other
that
life.
man
There's
is
no
in
reason for
almost
you to have an
in his
emergency key.
about
And they
going to be
fucking,
40.
and she
Yeah.
shows up
And he's like, it's fine if she
whenever they
basically
do.
breaks
Only in
into our
Ohio,
house when
I
we're not there.
Ohio. If that happened once, do you know how, like, if I'm him, I'd be like, we're putting up like planks of wood over the front
Yeah.
door.
Right.
Dude, I love the delusion to be like at a family dinner being like, hey, guess what my daughter-in-law did? She gave me a fake key so I couldn't break into her house while she's gone. Can
Yeah.
you imagine? Like what?
Yeah.
No, she sucks. And then she threw a huge tantrum.
But
And
somehow
now the
everybody's
son is
on their
defending-
side?
Well, just the son is defending her. It
Okay.
doesn't sound
Yeah.
necessarily like everyone. We don't hear about everyone else. The son is defending.
Which is such a classic case of what we also hear on
Yup.
Reddit stories is
It's like the husband or
the
boyfriend
husband or the
always being a
boyfriend
freaking mama's
then,
boy.
like, blowing up at his partner for being like against his family.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, dude, like, yes, you still respect your family, but you have now a different partner. This is now your family that you are supposed to prioritize.
Don't you care about your own privacy too?
Right.
I'm like,
Yeah.
you care about
It's
your
like
wife, you care
literally
about her
getting
privacy.
walked in
Aren't
on by
you
your
also
mother
pissed
2
this
times
is
because she
happening? He's
basically
kinda
broke
like,
into
he
your
says, like, "Oh, it's
house.
not that big of a deal." It's like she walked in on you guys twice.
Twice.
Yeah.
That sucks.
And it's just like trying to enter your house at will. Like, what is she doing in there? Is
There's
she just
been a
going
lot-
to look around and hang out? Like, what?
There's been a lot of stories of parents who want to continuously barge in
Yeah.
without even an invitation.
Right. And
Crazy.
it reads so clearly as like this insecurity, right? They don't want to let go of their children. They still want to have some sense of control and
Yeah.
parenthood. And that's a very real thing, you know?
Sure.
That's definitely something that is a form of grief for parents, but it is
I read it the other way. I was just thinking like, oh, it might seem as a sense of entitlement. Like, oh, this is my son. This may be his apartment or his house, but it's like I'm his mother, so I have the right to like basically just go into his house whenever I want. That's how I read it that way a little bit, but it could be something different.
inappropriate to exercise it by asking, nay, demanding for a key to your child's home with their partner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The verdict was not the asshole. Comments, what was possibly the logic to blame you for it? OP says, he blamed me one time for not locking the bedroom door, which is something we never do, and the second time for when she walked in on us making out in the living room. He said intimate stuff should happen in the bedroom just to be extra careful about people walking in, AKA his mom, and saw no issue with her walking around in the apartment like she lived there. One
Nope.
time for not locking the bedroom door?
No.
So not only is she walking into the apartment, she's like walking into the bedroom.
No.
That's so
I literally hate
Weird,
that. He straight
uh-uh.
up was like, we can't make out on the couch. We gotta take it all to the bedroom. Get out of here.
If I'm her, I'm setting up Home Alone traps around the place. And
Hold on, we
so-
gotta lock the
Gross.
bedroom
We can
door.
have a-
What if my mom walks in?
Oh my God. Are we in high school?
No, if I'm her, she'll walk in and have a paint can to the face.
Literally.
That's how
Yeah.
it's going, man.
Yeah.
Dude.
You will not take away the couch.
Someone else said, not the asshole. You did expose his mom, and rightfully so. She needed to be exposed. Your husband is out of his mind for enabling and encouraging his mom's demented behavior. Mother-in-law and husband are major assholes. Lastly, someone said, OP, not the asshole at all. The fact that you're dealing with this is utter BS. Your mother-in-law is so out of line for invading your privacy, calling you out in front of everyone, throwing a tantrum. Holy smokes. There are so many red flags here. I really hope she doesn't cause your marriage to suffer. I feel like that's where you're headed. OP
Yeah.
said, unfortunately, my husband always thinks that his mom is doing nothing wrong and I'm the crazy overreactor. Despite trying to explain to him, I feel like my voice is never heard.
Oy.
Divorce. Divorce.
Something you gotta work out before you get married.
to that
Yep. That's what I'm saying. It's like either marriage counseling or divorce.
Only in Ohio.
Only in Ohio. That really, really sucks.
Yeah. Now, the idea of being like, hold on, we actually need to lock our bedroom door in case my mom breaks into our apartment and just walks into the bedroom.
Right.
Like, what is she snooping for?
That's kind of, I'm
What
like,
is she
why,
Condoms.
why are you going to the bedroom? What was she doing?
What, like,
No, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's really unfortunate a lot of the times. Like, I have always been, very jealous of people that get to live in the same city as their family. It has always seemed like a blessing. But when family can be helicoptering like that, it's really a suffering.
He's 37 and she's helicoptering like that.
It's really unfortunate. And the worst part is that he's in support of that.
Ugh.
It's one thing to,
Yeah.
again, be a unit and be like, yeah, we got to take care of my family.
It could be a thing where like he is basically a mama's boy. Like, the mom probably super doted on him, gave him everything he wanted and stuff. So that, like, when he was growing up and everything, he of course will see like what she's doing and be like, oh no, she's great. And maybe he even like when younger, she taught him some things to be like, no, this is just how things are. So of course how she acts is normal to him. Like, he's probably used to this whole her walking into places because he probably just did that when he was younger and had his own bedroom. She would probably just do that. And he just got used to it because being like, oh, that's what she does. She's not doing anything bad. So of course when a normal person comes into their lives and is like, no, this is wrong, of course he's gonna see that as them being in the wrong.
Family, like they're doing too much, you know, like let's handle this
Right.
together. But he kind of being on their side and being okay with that. And I think he said like he yelled at her in the car, right? Like afterward, he like
Yeah, he
let
was
her
pissed at
have
her,
it.
yeah.
Hate that language. Really,
Uh-huh.
really don't like that, and really sad to hear that that's a part of their marriage.
Oh, God. Wow.
Reevaluate.
Yeah, seriously.
Mhm.
All right, next up. Am I the asshole for not getting on a flight upon finding out that he put my kids in economy?
Wait.
I'm so excited.
Wait.
So my fiance has 3 kids from his former marriage, whilst I have 2 from my former marriage as well.
Whilst.
I quit my job to start focusing on getting my degree. He's become the breadwinner, if you will, although I still contribute with my savings. I also do 80% of childcare and chores. Long story short, he wanted me and my kids to attend Thanksgiving with his family, who are located across the country, and we were supposed to go yesterday, ahead of time to get a rental place. He booked our tickets and everything, but later, before the flight, I found out that he, his kids, and myself were put in first class, whilst my 2 kids, 14 and 10, were put in economy. I was stunned. He acted like it was no big deal and told us it's just a few hours and the kids could just hang in there for a little while. I asked how he could think this was acceptable, and he got mad and said, since he's the one paying for the tickets, then we go by his rules. I immediately turned
Gross.
around and took the kids and made my way out of the airport. He
Yeah.
started following us, screaming at me to go back, but I refused and told him that I no longer felt like spending Thanksgiving with his folks after this. My youngest cried because she never flew without me. He went with his kids, me and the kids are home. He has not stopped calling, trying to berate me, and even had his mom text me that I needed to get over myself and stop teaching my kids to be spoiled and entitled. She said that the fact that I was willing to miss Thanksgiving with the family over something so trivial shows my real character and personality and mindset, or lack thereof. I have not replied, but I feel horrible. Am I the asshole? Should I have just let it slide and just went? In case I wasn't
No,
clear.
no, 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 no. It's so gross. It's like, you're getting married. You may have, those kids are not related by blood, but once you get married, those are your children. And you're starting a thing now where you're gonna treat them like shit. You're not gonna view them as your children because you're like, oh, all of his kids and his fiance are going in first class, but no, her kids have to stay in economy. Basically ignoring them, treating them like they're not part of the family. A freaking 14 and 10-year-old. Fucking disgusting. It's like they're really projecting here too. Of saying like, oh, you're in the wrong. What's wrong with you? Why are you like doing this? When it's like he's the one that tried to basically like not include the kids. Basically treating them like baggage, like luggage they were bringing with them by putting them in economy.
Kids left our family / hometown so we could go celebrate with his family in his hometown. My kids weren't too excited about leaving their grandparents for a week or so. Ooh.
No,
That-
honey.
Gross.
God.
No.
I find myself so much on this show having to consciously close my mouth. Because so often I'm just sitting here like,
Right.
how,
Yeah.
oh.
That's
Yeah.
such
Ugh.
a deliberate, conscious decision. Like,
Totally.
I kind of don't use this word, like, I try not to use this word, but I'm like, it comes across to me kind of that's abuse. Like that's treating these kids in such a different way.
Oh yeah.
Like that is psychologically, that's going to affect them, and he knows that's going to affect them. He's literally. You might as well tell those kids, hey, you're not as special.
Right.
Like you're not worth as much.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, what a horrible thing. You're supposed to be all a family.
Exactly.
You kind of have to all be a family. You can't do that.
Right.
It's so manipulative
Gross.
of the husband too, because he knows she's
For
getting a
us to
degree,
standing,
she's still contributing as best she can, but she's not currently the breadwinner.
Right.
And it seems like I don't know, he's using that to his advantage to punish people for no reason.
It's because he doesn't care about her kids.
When relationships are so obviously inequitable. Like that is a clear case of, you're right, it's vicious to do that to her kids, right? Like it would be one thing if he was like, all the kids, you know, like we're gonna set some kind of standard for the children or something like that. But to do only that to her kids, and she said it immediately after, how could you possibly think that that's acceptable?
Right.
What's your reasoning?
And I understand too that for a lot of people, you know,
It's
just
because he
they're
doesn't
married,
care.
It's not like her kids are his kids, right? Like that might not be their dynamic. They're 10 and 14, but he loves her, and so him treating her kids that way is actively disrespecting her as well. If I'm her, I'm going, oh, you don't love me. Like, you don't care about me. Like, you don't care. If you don't care about my kids, you don't care about me. I just think this is such a clear sign.
Yeah.
It's
I
like,
know the
get
random
out.
advice is always like, divorce, but I'm like, this guy clearly...
Yeah. Also, like, how like, the fact that he just thought that she would be okay with that, you know, like, oh, you're gonna cut, just like, yeah, it's okay, just leave your kids back there. They can deal with it. Like,
Yeah, it's fine. It's just a
insane.
couple of
It's so
hours. Like, what?
disrespectful and so gross.
Yeah.
And what a line to cross as well, to get your mother involved by being like, hey, can you text my wife and tell her that her character sucks and that her kids are spoiled? Like, deal with it yourself.
Yep.
And he had
Another
not told her
mama's
this until
boy.
they were
He got
at
his
the
mom involved to text her. Like, how could you do this?
And yeah, and she also said like her daughter had never flown separately from her on a flight, so he was gonna do that and then be like, oh, it's no big deal.
And they're old enough to get it. Like
Exactly.
if
10 and 14, they're like, yeah, he
they're
hates
like,
us.
wow, yeah, that's
Right.
an asshole move.
And it's probably already difficult for these kids to understand this relationship, which again, like, it's both of the parents have clearly separated. They're now on probably their second marriage. It could be further than that. It's already a difficult thing, and now it's just magnifying that separation and making it that much harder for them to accept this other parent that's entered into their life. Like, he's making zero effort to close that gap.
Right. Verdict was not the asshole. I think it was great of her to stand up to him in that moment, because that sends a signal to her kids, like, hey, like, she's on their side.
They saw
She
that.
cares about them. That matters. Comments, not the asshole. His kids in first class, your kids in economy. That's a bad sign for the future. Then his response is to berate you and future mother-in-law, calling your kids spoiled and entitled. Even worse. It would not have ended there. I would be done with that relationship. Someone else said, no, you are right and not the asshole. Either all kids fly one way or no dice. If you can afford first class for 4, you can afford first class for 6, or all fly economy if you don't want kids to feel entitled. He has clearly shown where your kids stand, especially over his kids. You may want to rethink marriage to an asshole like that. Lastly, someone said, not the asshole. Your fiance seems to be missing the point. It's not that you expected your kids to be in first class, but that once everyone else was in first class, it was not okay to put them in economy. I would be very worried about how he treats your kids in comparison to his own from now on. My brother's widow is remarried to someone who makes a lot of money. I can assure you that he treats her kids exactly as how he treats his own. The separation is the problem here. I fly economy. Most people fly economy. Economy's fine. If he wanted to treat himself and her to be like, hey, let's ride first class, all the kids can go in economy.
Right.
That's fine, but don't separate the children. That's also like, that's gonna create a crazy dynamic for those siblings.
Right.
Like the 3 who get first class, they're gonna know too. And that's gonna make them f***ed up.
It's just such an obvious difference that it's almost like, it's so ridiculous to think that people
It's cartoonishly
wouldn't.
evil.
Right.
To go on and like actually book those tickets and do that on purpose. is
Yeah.
really, I can't get into the headspace.
Like, you really think a 10 and 14-year-old kid isn't gonna realize? Or your wife?
Yeah, he's also saying, like, his response was, oh, well, they'll just hang in there. It's fine. I'm like, then why didn't you all fly economy?
You all hang in there.
Save
Yeah.
so much money if it's not that big of a deal, man.
I don't understand how anybody could see this, read this situation, and be like, well, you know, he's got a point. Like that, it is. It's evil.
Yeah.
It's just like he just obviously.
It's like,
does
I can
not
only
care
see
about
people
these
doing it
children
if
and
they're,
does
if
not
they're
care
people that don't
anyone
care about
knows it.
kids.
Right. Like, it could be that that's just not computing for him. Like, he's not
Like, or
actually
in the
feeling
evil
that
sense, because like I
care
generally don't
and
like kids and
compassion
stuff,
for these
but I could
kids
still see this and being
thinks
like,
it's just
holy
like
shit,
a
no.
little thing, which, you know, again, if he is used to booking these first-class tickets, it could be a sense of like privilege, right? This
Yeah.
lens that's over him that he's maybe not quite calculating, but then the wife calls it out, right? Like, that's your moment to recognize, like, oh, I've done something wrong. Again, like we were referring to with the first story, this is your moment to be like, oh, I f***ed up.
It's hard to go from blatantly making a choice like that to being like, you're right, my behavior is bad. Like,
Yeah.
this is, I think this feels conscious to me.
Right, right. Like, we don't want to lend that to him because
Yeah,
of the
this isn't
behaviors that
reflex.
follow.
This is like, he really thought this out.
Yeah.
Update.
Oh,
What do we think? So they're
They divorced?
They're engaged. They're engaged. They're
Oh.
not
They're
married.
engaged,
It's
okay.
her
Okay.
fiance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which means she can very easily, she can a lot more easily get out of this.
Break it off.
Doesn't have to sign a paper.
I think this is a break it off moment.
I think
Yeah.
so. Again, not because of the initial situation.
yeah, it's like at least she has
but what
savings too,
followed
so it's
after,
like
as
she's
well.
unfortunately
all
gonna
of
have
that
to
was
stop
inappropriate.
doing the stuff for a
I'm
degree,
currently getting
but
myself and the kids packed so that we can stay with my mother. This has happened before in other instances, but I kept thinking to myself, this is not right, but I have invested too much time and effort in this relationship, so maybe this shouldn't get in the way. And I try to minimize most situations where I find my kids being put last. Not only that, but he tried to give me an ultimatum regarding getting my degree, and what was my response? This isn't right, but kept making light of it and letting go. Now he's probably bad-mouthing me to the whole family, and so is his mom, bless her effing heart. The kids and I are leaving. He'll be coming back to an empty home, except he'll find some company with the engagement ring that I took off and left on the nightstand. Distance and some reevaluation is needed right now. Thank you to all who reached out with helpful input and perspectives. You're right, my kids come first, and that's what I keep trying to do, and I hope I won't ever fail. Thank you so much for the support.
and also talk to the kids a
Yay.
little
There
bit,
you go.
because
I'm
like
surprised that there was a pattern.
also yes, but also talk to the kids a little bit, because like if she said like this has happened before, then maybe this has already affect the kids mentally. So maybe talk to them a little bit to see how they've been dealing with this.
Like,
Right.
and she's like, oh, wait, this happens a lot.
But yes, it's disappointing to, like we've said, like continue to revisit these stories where these women are unable to see it for themselves.
Yeah.
But it is wonderful that, at least in the pattern that we've seen today, they are at least able to listen to their gut and be like, hold on, in her words, this isn't right, and be able to remove themselves from that situation.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm so glad she got out of that, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bless her effing heart.
Bless her effing heart. Our last story.
No, you're a Grinch.
But one more for the holiday gift after this.
One more for holiday gift. Am I the asshole for telling my brother he cannot stay with me over Christmas if he brings his prosthetic leg?
What? What?
What?
I just fed the bunnies.
Why?
My younger brother has a prosthetic leg. I think it is creepy AF, and I have no idea where he got it. I'm
Wait,
reasonably certain that it is-
Already a little bit creepy AF, and I don't know where he got it. You mean he has both of his legs, and then he just has a prosthetic leg that he just brings with him?
Something I would rather not know. To be clear here, my brother has two perfectly healthy legs.
Yes! Yes! So he has both of his legs, and then he just has a random prosthetic leg.
Still attached to his body. He just has this thing he takes with him everywhere. I don't know why. I don't want to know.
No.
He wanted to stay with me rather than our parents while he is home for the holidays. I said he was welcome to stay so long as he doesn't bring that thing into my house. He said it wasn't a big deal and that he would leave it in his luggage.
I like he's saying like it wasn't a big deal. It's like, no, I'm saying you're not bringing this into my house because I think it's a big deal. It's like, I don't like it. This is my house. You're not fucking bringing it here. Weirdo.
I agreed on the condition that if I saw it outside of his luggage in my home, that I had the right to destroy it. He backtracked on staying with me and is at our parents' house, where he is miserable. They still treat him like a little boy instead of a guy who's almost 30. He called me again after supper and asked to please stay with me. I said he could so long as we together took his thing and put it into a storage unit until he leaves. I get the key, he won't do it. He says that I'm being a bitch for not letting him stay with me. I think he needs to get therapy or a girlfriend, boyfriend, dog, cat, hamster, something. Just not a goddamn prosthetic leg.
What does he do with it? What does he do with it? You can't judge someone based on what, like, their items. Like, maybe it's a weird comfort thing he has. Like, maybe he likes creepy things and, like, he does find the prosthetic leg creepy, but he likes it. But again, true. Like, it is his house. So it's like... So it's like, he's putting the thing down, so... So it's like, you're just gonna have to deal with it. It's like, if you don't want to stay with the fucking parents, then you have to do something with the prosthetic leg, man. It seems like he has some weird relationship with it because he has to bring it with him everywhere.
Oh, funny.
What the hell?
I want to meet this guy.
What the hell?
I want to meet this guy.
She's like, yeah, you can stay with me for Christmas, but hey, leave your leg. Leave your leg.
It was like, please.
Sorry, you're gonna have to stay with mom and dad. And he's just like, you're pulling my leg.
No.
Come on.
She's like, leave your third leg
Leave
at
your
home.
third leg.
No, don't call it that.
You gotta put
No.
that third leg in the storage unit, man.
Oh my God.
That took such a turn.
There's got to be like a spirit attached to, like it's whispering to him. The leg is talking to him. There's something going on.
There's some attachment to the leg that's not physical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the limbs from Talk to Me.
Oh my God. That is truly haunting, and I think it's so funny that she's like, leave your leg in the luggage and then you can come.
I fully, man, from the
Yeah, like,
title
if I
to
see
what
it
the
out
story
of the
actually
luggage,
was, 'cause
I have every
thought,
right to
here you have
destroy
this
it.
brother showing up with a prosthetic leg, and he's like, you gotta take that off, man.
You gotta take it. It freaks me out.
You gotta take that off. You gotta hop.
Yeah, that was weird. Yeah.
That's not what God intended.
No, but the leg has a seat at the table.
Dude, that's unbelievable.
That's awesome.
Verdict was not the asshole. Comments. I know this is extremely distressing for you, but I'm laughing so hard. At first I was like, is this asshole serious? She won't let her brother bring his leg? Like his whole ass leg he needs to walk around because he literally lost a leg in some horrible accident? But then you clarified both his healthy legs are still attached and I lost it.
Yeah.
I'm not the asshole, but you and I are not the same. I would need to know all of it. Where did you get it? Why do you have it? What do you do with it? Did you steal it off a bum or something? Then I would stare at him uncomfortably until he broke and told it all to me. I may later regret my decision, but I don't often think that far into the future when something catches my attention. Someone else said, I'm a prosthetist, and I have to ask, what does this leg even look like? Below knee or above knee? Does it just have the pylon bare, or is there a foam covering so that it sort of looks like a leg? Is there a foot shell on it, or is the foot component just sort of hanging out? The reason I'm asking is because A, prosthetic anything is mind-bogglingly expensive.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
and
it's
B,
like, how
you
does he
can't just
have that? Because
have a
prosthetics
prosthetic
cost
leg
money.
if you have two perfectly healthy legs. You literally need a stump to make one that's specifically yours. Did your brother receive it from someone? Did he steal it? And just to be sure, it's an actual prosthesis and not a leg brace of some kind. I've had patients and their families make that mistake before. Opie says, it looks like a carbon fiber cup with a steel knee and lower leg and foot. They respond, oh, Jesus, AK prosthesis are not cheap. That's an entire car right there. I would actually grill your bro on where he got it because it is 100% not his. If he stole it, he's looking at felony/grand theft charges. If he bought it, check his and your parents' financials because, again, these things are insanely expensive and he doesn't sound like the brightest bulb. Make sure he does not try to sell the prosthesis or any of its components. I get that they can be hard to get for people who need them the most, but if the components are damaged in any way, they can lead to gnarly injuries for when they inevitably fail. If you truly do want to get rid of it, there are organizations out there that will take old prosthesis and refurbish them. Lastly, someone said an emotional support prosthesis leg. That's a new one.
That's so. Dude,
It is so funny how people are investigating. Like, I love all.
There's
the
always
curiosity.
someone in the comments who's a professional in this field.
Yeah. But that is such a great point. Yeah, is he taking this away from somebody who actually needs it? Like, why?
Yeah.
You got it at like an estate sale or something.
A garage sale. I'm literally
Yeah.
imagining like a full like knee-down leg with like a New Balance shoe like attached to it. That is literally the vision that I have. in my head.
I like to think that he was on the street and some random person came up and just gave it to him. Was like, here, take this, and then ran.
Yeah.
Like it's cursed.
I like the idea that it showed up at his doorstep one day, and
Yeah.
it's just like he's just like
Upright?
All right, yeah, upright.
Right. You're like, mine.
Oh my
Okay.
God,
Oh,
it's,
mine?
Oh,
it's like
mine.
the Annabelle doll, but it's just a leg.
Oh, just the leg.
It's like dibs.
Update.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
go.
We gotta, I hope we get some information.
Update on leg.
Jeez.
I didn't realize how much attention this was going to get. Enough that someone informed the woman my brother stole it from, and she was able to figure out what happened. She called the cops and he got arrested.
I choked on my spit. I'm fine. I'm fine. Holy shit! He stole it! He literally stole it from someone! Oh!
God.
He stole it from someone.
He stole someone's
He
prosthetic
stole
leg
someone's
and
leg?
was walking around with it like a Viking?
Dude,
Holy shit!
it's like a trophy for him.
Why would you do that?
Was it on them when he stole it?
I didn't know your
You
brother
see,
was a
what
comic
he
book
stole
villain.
this, and he would bring it with himself everywhere. Where you like? It better have been from like he better been like from a different city or some shit. Cause like if it was from like someone in the same city or like town they live in, like what were you? Of course, someone would find out at some point.
Shit.
That's really scary.
Oh my
I guess he was. I guess he was sort of trying to do the thing where he could be the hero that tracked down her leg. Please don't ask me what the was going through his head. The leg was expensive enough that he is facing real criminal charges. That's all. Sorry, there is not more to tell.
What do you mean? What?
That person was right. This could be felony/grand theft charges. These things are
Yeah,
worth,
because they're
like,
expensive.
over 15K, I guess.
Okay, but was King gonna sell it? Or like, why did he?
OP was saying that he was gonna try to like play the hero and bring it back to her and be like, oh, I found it. I knew it was yours.
I
Was
found
this like a
leg.
romantic ploy?
I
Yeah, they're
he
trying to
stole
get
this
her.
woman's leg, and then he's gonna show up and be like send it like I found your leg.
Classic
Like,
Christmas movie.
Oh
This-
my God.
her brother is one of the characters from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
I don't
Literally.
think it's that though. That's probably has to be some sort of excuse because like it's been here. He's had it long enough that the OP is literally like, it's creepy. He brings it everywhere. If he was just gonna use it as something, he would have like just left it somewhere to create a plan to do it. But no, he literally would bring it with him where he would go places. Every single one.
Horrible person.
I know how to get the
A
girl.
horrible person who's also really stupid,
This
Yeah.
which is funny,
Crazy.
but they're still a bad person.
Very damaging.
Yeah, they're a full criminal now.
I think we should hear him out. That's
How did he
absurd.
steal this?
Yeah, like
Oh my God.
When did he get the opportunity to steal it?
And why
I could only see it as a like in a like possible like pool situation or something. She obviously, for whatever reason, she took the leg off and was somehow not around the leg while the leg was off. So that he was then able to grab it, and then when she comes back, she sees that her prosthetic isn't there. That's the only thing that makes sense. It's like he stole it, obviously, when it, or maybe he even broke into her place to get it. Like he somehow had to get it. While of course it wasn't there, unless he blatantly like actually robbed her, like with the mask and everything, and was like, "Give me the leg. I know that those are expensive. Give me it."
Has he just been holding on to it for so long?
You know who's aware of this? You know who saw this?
Santa?
Santa.
Yeah.
Santa saw.
Santa saw this.
He's getting all the coal.
This guy's on the naughty list for a long.
Well,
Yeah.
Santa didn't do anything about it. He's been carrying this leg around.
Well, it's not Christmas yet. He was gonna give her another leg.
Okay, so Santa just hides.
Like a candy cane leg.
No, Santa was a bystander here.
Fucking watched.
Yeah,
You
Santa.
Well, this poor woman lost her leg.
God,
Oh my
Yeah.
god, bro.
that's crazy.
I feel so bad for the lady who lost her. You already lose a leg.
And she
then you get
lost it
another leg,
again!
And then you lose
that one gets
one.
stolen.
Yeah.
I'd
That
be
one
so
costs
pissed.
money.
She like, turned around and she was like, damn
If
it.
I'm her, I'm the joke. I'm becoming the Joker. Full on the Joker.
She's like, I'm not meant to have a leg.
I'm like this.
God.
I'm replacing it with a gun now.
Bayonetta.
my next leg is a shotgun.
That is crazy.
Try to steal it.
And this post went so viral that someone was like, hey, I heard you were missing a leg.
Yeah, someone
like, hey, I was
found
on
it
Reddit.
and was like, "Hey."
Wait a minute.
I know your leg is missing.
I
think we
found it.
I had a buddy.
Oh my
I found
god.
it. Some random guy has been taking it to Christmas.
He's
Yeah.
traveling with the leg. He's not just leaving it at home, like under his bed. He's like, man, I gotta take this with me.
He's taking it on.
Yeah,
a
that's
walk.
why I think it's something
And
different
he's
than just
taking
like,
it
oh,
with
he's
him
gonna use it to try to
so
get the
often
girl.
That his family knows.
Yeah.
That is like, no, you can't bring the leg this time. You
Yeah.
can't bring it.
Leave.
Somehow
It was
to
definitely
me,
something different,
like,
I
If he
feel.
goes to prison for this, which maybe it won't be prison, maybe it'll just be like a massive like fine. I don't know. But him in prison, something about this, I feel like, despite even if he was like talking, like hanging out with a murderer, they'd be like, "So what are you in for?" And he's like, "I stole someone's prosthetic leg." Even the murderer would be like, "The fuck is wrong with you?"
Right, right. He's like,
like,
"Dude,
what?"
that's uncool. It's actually
Really
pretty unlawful.
uncool, man.
It's like,
Dude,
what?
Does Santa know?
I killed a man, but that's really uncool. That's just like comic book villain. You can never live that down. There's no explanation for it.
Is awful.
Like there's zero justification.
No, he's
Like,
got no legs to stand
You
up.
are full on a villain forever. Oh, well, I'm so glad that he was tracked down and she got her leg back, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I hope so.
As long as she got it
That's what's
back.
important is she got her leg back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Wow.
yeah. That's some privilege talking right there.
Awesome.
Maybe if they can get a lawsuit going, she can have that leg plated gold now.
That would be awesome.
Be pretty cool.
I bet Santa will make that happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Santa would. I
Santa,
know.
if you're real, show yourself.
Come on, Santa. Come on.
Come on.
Why not? Yeah. Pussy.
Anyways,
It's like, you
thank you
pussy
both for
Santa.
being here.
Come on.
These were some crazy stories.
Hey, thanks for having me.
Hey,
Thanks for
happy
That was a
holidays.
great ending.
Happy holidays.
Great ending.
Hey.
Yay.
Can we get a Christmas card?
Hey, the real gift was being here with the two of you
Aww.
Aww.
With
Trevor.
and your boot.
and my boot.
And your boot. I'm
Aw.
gonna steal that.
Oh my God.
Give that to me.
I just looked behind the guy. My crutches are gone.
Starts with the crutches.
Thank you for watching. Let us know what other themes and
Oh,
subjects
that
you'd
was
like to see on the show,
perfect.
and we'll see you next week.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, this was like. Oh. Perfect episode. That was so good. Yes. So good. I'm like. Oh, best thing. Great to end the stream with. I'm ending stream here. Almost 5 hours of standing. Beautiful. For 5 hours, yes. We should do more standing streams of just standing. It's just like work. I'm basically standing for 8 hours during work. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Hopefully, we see you next time. I love you all. Bye. 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 Bye.